evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain, and I congratulate you on reaching Friday. It is Friday finally. Oh my goodness. Such a long week of work, such a long week of doing stuff, but now the weekend is upon us. So what better way to celebrate it than playing video games, right? And we will be playing Hades 2 tonight, which is still in early access, but we have been, there was a couple of streams of that already. And I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still discovering new things. There's a whole path upstairs apparently, rather than going downstairs. And this is the one that we'll be exploring today. The last time I played it, which was I think 2 weeks ago, we discovered a certain boss upstairs, and we couldn't defeat it. Right? So maybe today is the day. Maybe today we will actually get it done, and we're gonna see what else we can have in this wonderful game that is bringing us not only dynamic gameplay, but also some hot Greeks, gods and goddesses, right? So yeah, this is what we are here for. I welcome everyone, and we're gonna see where we are. All right, let's click this. And it's perfect, actually. Okay, we are here. Play. All right, let's see where we actually are. We are here. All right. Does it change anything? Let me just double check if there was anything to interact here, Actually, there was a couple of interactions, I think, with those people.
To you, Witch of the Crossroads.
With those people here, with Moros. Maybe I'm gonna leave those when people come, so that we can have some nice interactions. About this, maybe.
Our cauldron.
Is there anything I could do? Shadow extraction, not needed. Abyssal insight. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, attempting its trials for Stardust. Okay. Mostly used to create powerful resources that unlock true strength. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. But I think I'm gonna just do a warm-up run first, without checking on those guys, just to refresh my memory on how to play Hades actually. And it looks like I have the axe equipped, and the axe currently has some options, if I'm not mistaken, right? Some aspects. Moonstone axe. We have aspect of Charon, actually. Your casts last 3 seconds longer and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Omega cast if struck by Omega special. Okay, so you do a cast with a Q, and then we do a right click to struck it. Okay, makes sense. It's a good combination then. That I could get. Maybe on the next run, no? And now something here. Demeter. Oh yes. Okay. Let's level up this. So far we've been, a big fans of Selene, of Hestia, and of actually this one was from Odysseus, right? So those 3 keepsakes we leveled up to level 3. Others are not leveled up to at all. Some are locked still, But as far as gods and goddesses go, I think we have everything, right? Zeus, Hera, Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Hestia. Yeah, Selene, of course. So yeah, this should be good. All right, let's just warm up. Like I said, it's been 2 weeks since I last played it, so I'm not sure what will happen. And yeah, just go up. Try to warm up and see how it goes.
Cold up here.
It's cold. Of course, it's cold because Demeter, right? Come on.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Merely follow the path of desolation. Wow. Alright, specials, inflict freeze, that's a right click. Cast. Oh yes, cast, that's good. I like casts.
For my mother.
You don't have to think too much, you just press Q and go away. Stuff happens. That's a different one. I don't remember this enemy. Oh, I got greedy. I did not need to lose that HP. But it's a minor loss. It's nothing too tiring. Oh, this is Hera, right? It's gonna be Hera. Crows. Some random crows. Let's see. There was an orb. Wait, what is your attack pattern? You throw. Oh. So you create like bouncy ice that follow me. And are destructible with 1 hit. Okay, that's alright, but Now I know what kind of enemy this is. Oh, they also spawning one upon death. Okay, that's worth remembering. Come on, give me money. And what kind of boon I have here?
Suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
No, I did prevail. Come on, I did prevail. Okay, I prevailed, but I died, right? Because of the game's mechanics, right? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hit. Plus 50% on an axe swing. Sounds good, right? That sounds good. It's just, I mean, hit is also interesting. It's a curse. But I'm most interested in the plus 50 damage.
There.
No, sounds like an improvement. Like a massive improvement. And the city. Let's go into the city.
Something's different this time.
Ethira. Something's different.
The barrier's back up.
Yeah, okay, there's a barrier, of course. And we have to check 6 of the pillars, right? So we have double center heart. We have an NPC encounter here. I'm not sure who that is. We have one Hera here. This is good. Apollo, Demeter. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot of choices. I'm thinking... Let me just check here. Oh, there's also Apollo here. You know what? I'm thinking I should go here to see if I can get some nice improvement to the axe. No, that should be like a good start. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's Heracles, and I attacked him like just like this. Oops, sorry. Sorry, sir. I require neither assistance nor witness. Things are about to turn ugly. It's like a challenge map. What's that?
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
All right, there's a tense moment between Melino and Heracles.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share.
Okay, it's a challenge, so we're gonna have to kill faster than he does, right?
Stay out of my path.
Show me the targets.
One less pylon.
Let's go. Oh, okay. What's that? Burpzilla! Burp, I can see you hoot. I can hear you hooting. Welcome in. And you know what? It says 1 golden feathers, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it's not the first time you used it. I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm sorry. Apparently we're not that yet. Where Hermes? I'm not sure. Like right now we had a fight with Heracles here.
All dead.
I mean, alongside Heracles rather. So yeah, we're gonna try to find Hermes. Was there a Hermes buff? I think there's a Hermes buff. Okay, I'll be on the floor reading. Yell at me when Hermes shows up. Carol has something to say. All right, I will yell. I appreciate you being here, Burp. Thank you very much for dropping by. Rapid slash attack is 30% faster. That sounds good. Dash strike also good. I should probably be choosing those options, right? But I think I'm greedy. I'm gonna go with attack. Attack is 30% faster. Wait, dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you? Okay, I could do that. I think I could do that with the Cyclops fight. I think I could utilize dash strikes. It's gonna be like this, yeah. I have to just, yeah, keep clicking. Up. Actually, there's a nice window of delay. I don't have to be very precise. Just as long as there's a dash, some dash animation, I can do this. So yeah, this should be good tactics, like to get in and out.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
Yes, you are not the only hero here, Heracles. Come on.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
We are...
What a coincidence.
Okay.
I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister.
This is a very, like, I don't know, dark interpretation of Heracles, I suppose. And I'm, of course, comparing it against the Disney's Hercules movie, in which he was like, you know, happy, joyful, you know, character because of a cartoon vibes, right? But here, Heracles, I mean, the lion's head on his head basically and bare chest and the scars and everything. It like for me it's Horalu from Elden Ring, so maybe that's why I'm associating some dark vibes with Heracles here. But he's the mightiest of men, so there's nothing I can do about it, right? Alright, the double dash is actually working nicely. It actually helped a lot in this fight. It went fast. We have a Pom. Attacks for 65. Yeah, let's improve the attacks. Because now that we have plus 65% damage on the attacks, and we are hitting twice with our dash strike, this is basically our main way of dealing damage. Alright, so that's an improvement. Now the next order of business will be Demeter here. We already have one boon of Demeter, so let's get another. Alright. So the ghost will kill the rest. Okay, that's good. Give me something nice, Demeter, come on.
Late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even
Oh, it's gonna be a duo with Hera.
Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
My radiant sister. Wait, Hera is sister of Demeter, right? Yeah, it makes sense, okay. She's even beginning to take it, aren't you? And Hera responds.
More than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture. Is she like Josh talking Demeter? And there is... Oh, okay, it's a cherished heirloom. Most other keepsakes you equip are stronger this night if possible. Bonus keepsake ranks +1. That's not great, to be honest. That's not great, because our keepsake is at rank 1, and just having +1 on this, it's not gonna be very exciting. But then again, there's a sprint that forms a cyclone, and casts are creating a cyclone. Wait, cast is good, because I'm using cast. I'm gonna even rarify it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing a duo here. I'm gonna rarify this and get a better damage from our Q. Anything here? Nothing here. Alright, next order of business. 4 pylons remaining. So this is Hera again. Let's go with Hera's buff. What did hit me? What hit me here? Oh, it's the fire. Okay. Guy's throwing fire, right? Alright. A lot of exploding barrels here that are respawning? No, they are not respawning. Alright. At least those guys get knocked down upon damage, so that's alright.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, Hera. When you run out of magic, prime to restore all magic. No, that's not great, because we are never running out of magic, to be honest. Your hitch effect deals more damage and lasts +5 seconds. That's good, actually. Nasty comeback. After you take damage, inflict your foe with hitch and deal damage in greater measure. After you take damage, I mean it's not bad. It's not bad, but I think I would like to improve hitch. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 seconds. Usually it's 3. So 8 seconds is actually plenty in this game. Alright. Oh, those eyes that he throws, they can also exist as armored ones. Okay. No worries. We have the tools to do damage. Okay, one more. Nice. Very clean, this location. Alright, what's next? Any gold? Nope.
Just a few pylons to go.
3 more
The barrier's lost some
pylons.
of its strength.
3 more pylons, and we can choose between centaur hearts. We have 110 HP. Not bad. Not bad already. The NPC that I don't remember which kind of NPC is here. But I think I want to check it. Yeah, let's check it right now, right away. Who is NPC here?
Teardrops. Onion.
What?
Just a dash.
Someone is cooking something.
Splash of oil.
Oh, who's that? That's a new character.
By the dark. Hail, sorceress.
Medea.
Welcome to Ephira.
Witch of Shadows.
Suffering spreads every which
Huh.
way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
She's a nice voice. Unfinished artwork, as I can see. She's a Witch of Shadows. Alright, what kind of stuff you have? And she's like rather friendly, no? Seraph is cooking. Hello, Seraph. Seraph, I'm afraid that the counter is not working. Now that I know the counter is not working, so it's gonna be showing 1, despite you have used the thingy yesterday. No, I'm always getting robbed. No worries, Seraph. Now it's on me. I think it's gonna be easy setup, you know, to set up a persistent counter in the command, but for some reason it's not. It's not. Oh, about the golden. Yeah, I mean with the golden, actually Bear was first. Bear was first here today. You know, pro tip, I almost always begin at the same hour, so you know, feel free to snipe and to just wait for the right moment when I'm online, because I think at least this can be said about my streams. I'm pretty consistent when it comes to time. No, I think. How are you doing, Seraph? How is Friday treating you? We're playing Hades here, by the way. Just exploring. Hades is in early access. I don't believe you were on my streams when I was playing Hades before, so welcome in all the more.
Indeed, Lady Medea.
Medea.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Alright, what you have, Medea? Malice and Kind. Whenever a foe makes use Death Defiance, it loses 15% HP. Good against bosses, I suppose. After each encounter, gain plus 10 magic. Oh, okay. End of the week is always a vibe. Yes, that's true. That's true. End of the week. This is what I want. This is what I need. You know? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you going to play some video games? After a foe is slain, it has 5% chance to drop plus 10. Limit 1 per encounter. That's healing, okay. 5%, so assuming 20 foes, there's a chance to get plus 10 healing out of every encounter. Huh. You know what? I think Traces of Spirit here. I'm gonna be just getting magic. A lot of magic. I think I can take this. Yeah.
It shall be my pleasure.
Well, I'm not.
Protect us.
Ah, okay.
you.
That was the first encounter, so I couldn't give her any ambrosia for the keepsake.
Such violence.
Such violence. Well, it is. I needed to destroy the pylon after all.
No, where was I with this?
All right. So I have 2 more to go, and apparently there is Hermes. Hey Burp, apparently there is Hermes. Are you awake? There will be Hermes on this behind those doors. Games and football this weekend. All right, that's good. That's good. Hermes, yes. Oh, sorry, gotta focus. Oh my goodness. Go away, you ugly person. Okay, that was easy rather. That was rather easy. I'm here. All right, Hermes. We're saying hi to Hermes.
All that's happened, glad you finally
definitely met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
All right, I'm gonna wait for you, Burp, to hack your monitor, you know, because Hermes is on the screen. so please please do so. I'm gonna just take my time so that you can appreciate it. And I can actually, you know, I could actually do this, you know. I'd be like, hey Burp, would you like to hack the monitor? And you'll be like, okay, you'll be reaching out, and then I just switch to this. I'm gonna switch to this, and you're gonna hack me. How about that? That could be something, right? Hug for everyone, right? My sweet darling baby bottom. Yes, Hermes is sweet, and I can't get over the little turtle that he has. It's like such a little detail on the side. I love it. All right, Hermes, what you have? What kind of boon you have? Shelly! Your Omega cast use less magic. You find gold in greater quantities, receive 100 gold. Will of Shelly? Of course. Whenever you're struck, you may dodge any damage. Okay, 10% dodge is actually not bad. Are we gold diggers today, or do we want to survive? What's your opinion, Burp? We can be gold diggers, or we can be survival, you know, people. We can dodge stuff. To be honest, I'm not sure where. No, there is a one Charon shop. Actually, maybe we should get gold, you know, for Charon shop later. Omega cast. What kind of boons do I have? I have Sworn Strike. I have Arctic Ring. Dashing Strike. Itch. Wait, Traces of Spirit. It's saying 1 here. Was it timed? I thought it's gonna be like permanent. But was the incantation only for two rounds? That's not good. Okay, said in Polish, Charon and Hermes 100% canon in love and married, yes. I guess I should retain the grammar, right? I should retain the grammar to Polish. Charon i Hermes na 100% kanonicznie zakochani I ożenieni. Tak. I think that would be the closest one. I can do this. Okay, yeah, let's go with this one.
Time to send a message.
Keep gold. Keep gold. We have extra gold here. We're gonna be rich. We are at 445. Back to the floor I go. Yes, please enjoy the floor. Please enjoy the floor. And I will enjoy... Because we have some extra magic, I think I'm gonna enjoy Selene here, right? It's the last one I can take. So I cannot take magic, Aphrodite, Apollo, that was there. I'm gonna take Selene to just have the special skill. Maybe it's gonna be healing, right? Healing is always nice. Oh my goodness, like, for the love of it, I couldn't hit the crow or like the bird 3 times in a row. Yep.
That should have done it.
Alright, that's good. Oh, extra spawns. Oh, why? Extra spawns. Should be the last one.
Cold, take you.
Last one. Last one. All right.
Sister Selene.
Sister Selene.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Give something.
Welcome you to our world's surface, little star. I knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look to me, and I shall always be watching. Which
Alright,
suits you?
there is a healing one. There's a healing one. It's not perfect. It's half moon glow, so it does not have a lot of potential. It's actually only one less, +1 and +2. So taking this one is not bad. Yeah, and healing is something nice.
Drink deep and persevere.
Drink deep and persevere. Okay, Selene. That's what you're gonna do. Do I heal right now? No, it says 15, right? So we are at 103. Okay, no need to heal.
Now to get out of here.
Now to get out of Athira and go further. Oh, actually, there's a fountain for us to restore stuff here. I have to use it, right?
That's good. I can get out.
And into Charon's shop we go. Charon, we have money for you. Oh, there's Heracles here. No, screw Heracles. I want to buy this. And I want to buy this. Yeah.
To think my blessing could be had for a
Because
mere
he
bit
would
of
buy
coin.
something if I wasn't here.
And brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our
Zeus's
services have never been for sale.
Zeus's boons are not that great. I don't like them that much.
That's all it takes.
But why not? After you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. Now this is good. This is good, right? Because in theory, with our dash attack, we're hitting twice. So this should do twice the chain lightning. Okay. Thunder Sprint is also nice. Your sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts, which use three magic each. Yeah, so it's like 20 damage on them, but I can keep running. And with it costs 3, right? So it's basically what, 60? I can do 60 such damages. Such instances of damage. No. Static shock. Alright, and I bought everything. I bought everything. Heracles cannot buy anything. Suck. There's a little Haron.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
Yep. Alright, and now the boss time.
Until we meet again.
Now the boss time. I haven't defeated him yet, so
Polyphemus.
I'm not sure how it's gonna go
My
today.
friendship. Couple of my sheep. But instead, you spit my eye.
You're blind, you don't have an eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do?
All right.
Say,
I just
I don't
noticed.
like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
I just noticed something nice, that on his model in the background there, you can see that he has sort of like a sheep cloak or whatever on his arms, on his back, but there's an actual living sheep there, I think, because it's still blinking. There's an animation of a sheep blinking on his back. That's a nice detail here. But yeah. Since when was music like so funky here? Alright, I did some damage.
This one's for you.
Okay, I forget that I have to go to the sides because I cannot really... Dodge. Okay. Yeah, he is doing a push of sorts. Come on. That was to the side? Oh, almost to the side. I can heal, that's alright. He has friends. The worst kind of friends because they are casting fireballs. Go faster. Okay. Smash. Okay, smashed. Bad. I have 2 Death Defiances and he's half HP. So it's not terrible, but I'm 14. He's impervious. Don't die to the shockwave. Doesn't know where I am. Come on. Cast it. Oh, I dodged in the wrong direction. That was unfortunate. At least now we can go all on the attack. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Alright, that wasn't so bad actually. I mean, he does a lot of damage and I still haven't learned how to avoid his attacks. The main thing here is that he's jumping at you, and usually you are able to dash through a character that's jumping at you, or attacking towards you. You can dash through that character, but in this case, I don't think you can. For some reason, I'm not sure. This must be intended, right? You actually have to dodge to the sides, which is kind of counterintuitive when you are usually playing the way of getting behind someone's back and just doing like this. Starkwood, first chat on the chat. Hello, hello! How many lives you got? Gives a difficulty option. I'm currently at one more Death Defiance, right? So basically I start with 1 life and I have 2 extra chances to go. One more remaining. So once I lost this HP, I'm gonna go back to like 45 HP, and then if I lost this one, it's gonna be down.
Some wool.
But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are you happy that today is a Friday? Because I certainly am. It's about time. It's about time to have some Friday time. Oh, there are sheep here, and actually they are alive. Well, in Ethera, in the city, the location that we've been before, all the sheep were dead. Actually, all the sheep were dead. But this time today is actually they're pretty alive. That's good. Okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm wondering, how did you find me, actually? How did you find me on Twitch? Did you just go on the category? Are you the fan of Hades, maybe? Or maybe fate brought you here? This is, you know, Greek mythology, so fates are a thing. I may only guess. What should I take here? I could go with Moonbeam to improve... Actually, to improve the healing that I get. That can be the case.
Sure.
Alright, let's go with this one. Can I do something with the sheep? Can I attack them? Okay, interesting. I can actually attack them. And if I do, they're just running away in panicking. Okay, that's kind of cute. I mean, I never meant to just damage the sheep. Actually, okay, sheep are invulnerable here. That's good. At least that's a thing here. Okay, did I drink from this? I did. Are the sheep following me now? I think they are following? No, they are not following me. No, they are. Alright, I have become Shepherd. You know? Not to be confused with Shepherd from Mass Effect, but apparently I have some sheep. Alright, that's good. I'm interested for Hades, so I watch some. Maybe I buy it. Alright, so if you want my like 30-second opinion on this one, I have not really been a fan of Hades 1 or Hades 2, but I saw a fellow streamer actually play Hades and she was having so much fun. I was like, okay, this looks fun, this looks fun. As long as you are enjoying the repeatable kind of gameplay loop, because it's of course, you know, going, dying, improving something, getting new skills, then going further, dying further, but still going back, and just trying a little bit more until you get to the final boss. If those things don't bore you, because some people are bored naturally by this kind of gameplay, then I think there's a lot of good stuff in Hades and Hades 1. You know, I'm feeling that as a sequel here, Hades 2 is actually improving a lot on what Hades 1 was. It does not have such a charismatic character as Zagreus in the first game. I think Melinoe is a little bit less interesting of a character. However, the mechanics that you get, like sort of a crafting and gardening and some sort of you know, stuff that you're getting, I think it's making a really interesting game. I think, okay, that was more than 30 seconds, but if you have any questions about the game, I'll be happy to answer. You know, I am by no means an expert. I'm just you know, having some fun. But I've been I think there's like a 6th or 7th stream of Hades 2 for me, so I know a little bit. Oh, of course, and the game is in early access, so certain things are not done yet. But I'm pleased to say that it's very playable. You know, there haven't been like any bugs or whatever. The things that you can notice is that some things are maybe unfinished. For example, during dialogues, during character conversations, there's unfinished like visage of the character. But that's not like that's not something that is breaking anything. Oh, there's a cat here. Hello.
Don't be afraid.
It's okay. It's
Must want something to eat.
I think it's the second time we meet this cat, right? Maybe I should unlock something to give some food, you know, give some treats to a cat. Because we are a witch, we have familiars, right? Our familiar here is a big frog here, Freenose. He's very helpful, but I think we can unlock some more. How much time you need for one run? And after final boss, the run is over. All right, so in Hades 2, you actually have two paths, right? There's a path that is going kind of downstairs. You're going through the various layers of the underworld, and you're fighting the final boss there. I think it's hard to me to tell how much time do I need for one run, because when I'm streaming, and even in the corner here I can see the time. It's hidden by the chat a little bit, but there's a timer here. But usually when I'm streaming, I'm taking it slow, not rushing. So I don't know, like anything between 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I suppose, to do a full run. Because for me, I would usually do, I don't know, I think like two runs per stream, 3 runs per stream maybe. So I would say, like streaming, it would take me an hour, but when I was doing them on my own, probably like 20 minutes to half an hour. Yeah, if you know what you do. Maybe like 30 to 40 if you are also doing some optional stuff along the way. So that will be, I think, like a give or take, half an hour. Let's say half an hour give or take for a run. And then other question, after the final boss, the run is over. So yeah, you go downstairs basically. You go into the underworld. You face certain final boss there. But just like in Hades 2, you have to face him multiple times in order to fully defeat him. I'm still not sure how to do it, because I don't believe this is implemented in the game yet. So you basically can go to that boss and farm him a little bit. But there is also another path. At some point in the game, you explore, you unlock the path upstairs, going towards the Mount Olympus. So it's not the underworld locations, it's the realm of the mortals, I suppose, in which you have some new setups. And this path upwards is not yet fully finished, because you can't get to Olympus. I believe you can get to a certain point. I'm not sure where, because this is actually my first time going that far. And yeah, I think that's it. I believe that comparing it to Hades 1, right? In Hades 1, you have the final boss, and you could just defeat the final boss and be like, okay, I'm done with it. But the entire story and the true ending actually required you to defeat the final boss like 10 times. Yeah, something like this. So yeah, so this is the game that you can play a little bit for a short time and just, defeat the final boss. But then you can just explore new weapons, explore new spells, new options that you have, and just see how it goes from there. Plus, there's an implemented system of making the run more difficult for you if you like the challenge. Like enemies deal more damage, there's more enemy spawning, you do less damage, things like this. So yeah, it all depends. I hope I answered adequately a little bit. Right, what's behind this gate? I don't know. So every run is different, weapon spells. Yes, you have some weapons to choose from. You begin the game with a single weapon that you have, but as you progress and as you gather some resources, you actually can unlock more weapons. For example, the axe that I have is not the starting weapon. It's the one that you unlock, I think, as the 3rd or 4th weapon. And it basically allows you to have something different. During your playthrough, you also have to choose a path every now and then. You can choose between those two. There are other symbols as well, and they are usually related to the gods and goddesses that give you certain boons. So the idea is that, for example, if you follow Zeus's path, you're gonna get attacks based on lightning damage. If you are following Poseidon, for example, your attacks will cause a shockwave, like a pushback, something like this. Looks like a nice game for controller. Actually, on the main menu on Hades 2, there's like a little note, recommended to play with a controller. And I'm playing mouse keyboard because I'm primarily a PC gamer. When I started going into gaming, keyboard and mouse was the only thing I had. I didn't have a console, so it's absolutely playable on keyboard and mouse, I think. But if the creators of the game are recommending the controller, then I believe it's absolutely playable with this one. I would be afraid, I have a controller here, but I would be afraid to actually try it because it would be so confusing, At least this time I have some chances of survival. Okay, let's go here. Apparently we are on the ship right now. And the ship is being boarded by some random enemies, some skeletons. Okay, nothing too hard. Although the ship... Why are you jumping? Okay. There are some bigger undead. Alright. Pirates of the Caribbean vibe. Okay, don't get damaged, don't get damaged. And of course, aside from the fact that you are changing weapons or managing your build throughout each run, usually when you pick up the boon of a god or goddess, there's like a little dialogue with them, and they're actually really well made, and they're keeping the playthrough really fresh. For example, if you take the boon of Poseidon and then later on you will pick up the boon of Zeus, then Zeus will be like, oh, I see you met Poseidon, my brother, you know, and stuff like this. So the game is actually reacting kind of to what you got. Or for example, if you died on certain attempt, then Poseidon will be like, oh, my niece, don't worry about it, you're gonna get it next time. I like the style of the art. Yes, this is actually very strong point. This is the game from Supergiant Games, right? So it's actually the really strong point. The Transistor, if you played it maybe, Transistor, Bastion, I think. They also did Pyre, I think. They all had very unique and very interesting, you know, visual style. And Hades is very cool indeed as well. Alright, what do I get here? I'm gonna improve my basic attack because this has been carrying me so far.
Get off this ship.
Get off this ship, alright. I guess that's the exit. Apparently it's not over yet. We are still on the ship.
Into the sea with you.
Into the sea with you. Come on, cast something. Go. Devastating. Strong attack. Who doesn't like strong attacks? Are you an enemy? Do I need to kill you? Actually, that's interesting. Let's go here, right?
Out of my way.
Okay. Upon choosing the path... Wait, what's that? A harpy? Okay, there are harpies in this game. I didn't know that. It's okay. At least they are not as annoying as harpies from Baldur's Gate 3, which are charming your characters and trying to make you, you know, go drown. Not only harpies, but also... Sorry, not only drown yourself, but also the little kid that they're trying to get into the water. Alright, that's good. Path forward.
To the next vessel.
And every couple of locations there will be a boss fight, right? So that's the general gameplay loop of Hades and Hades 2. There are some bosses that, you know, when you meet them multiple times, they sometimes get new attacks, sometimes get some new dialogues to tell you, which is making the game really fresh, you know? It's not easy to keep the experience fresh because you are basically repeating the same pattern and fighting the same type of characters and bosses. But they're doing a good job, you know, keeping it fresh. Hey, Kala, hello! Lurking while at work again. Have a good one, Prince. Thank you very much, Kala, for dropping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I hope today, you know, there will be no problem, no issues like you mentioned yesterday. I hope that today is a new day for you and no stress at work. I hope that will be the case. Starwood is asking... get you more density of enemies, how deeper you get? Yes. There is definitely difficulty spike when you are going down, you know. In this case, I'm not seeing tough, hard enemies. But for example, you know, as you can see, the enemies have red health bars, but some of them will also have yellow health bars, which is an armor. And the armor will, of course, you know, need you to work some more on killing them. But usually at that time you'll also have some boons that will improve your damage, so it's not bad. Kala has been dono-walling me. What does dono-walling mean? What is this verb? Dono-wailing? Dono-walling? Wait, I'm blind. I have to look close. No, Donawaling. I read it correctly. Let me just get... Yeah, Gale Force. Alright. Alright, look, when there's a skull like this, that means more difficult enemy. Not the boss yet, but let's see who it is. Okay, maybe it is a boss?
That maw. There's no mistaking it.
Alright. It's a way of saying to ignore someone. No, I'm sure that was the case. But yeah, we are currently fighting a giant tentacle monster. Wow. What is this? Do I kill those or I don't kill those? I'm actually dying at those. Wait, what is happening? I have to avoid maybe? Because I don't see their HP. Wait. Okay, no, something worked. Alright. I am confusion. Maybe I have to just damage. Okay, I'm doing some damage. Can I please heal, maybe? Yes, okay. Block this, block. Alright, thank goodness for the hammer, for the axe. Could have avoided that damage. Ooh, there's a root here. Crap. 2 HP. Don't die. Oh, okay, I was almost dodging it.
No more mistakes.
Okay. Avoid, I said. Come on, block. We are at the last life. If I die right now, I'm gonna have to end the run. The run will end. Come on. I can do it. Dodge. Again. 12 damage. Come on. Yes! Yeah! Oh! Alright. Charybdis was vanquished. That was so close. I was ready to die here. I'm joking, though I'm incapable of responding to people on time myself. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you're focusing on a giant tentacle monster and you cannot write to people, you know, cannot read anything and be like that. Tentacle monster. Yeah, Burp, I know what you like. I'm not. Literally crying because just read it and it's gorgeous, but I got stupid numbers. The numbers are the worst, you know. I much prefer letters. You know, letters are cool. Numbers, they suck. I have that ADHD brain. The moment I read the message, it disappears from my brain.
In the name of Hades.
I have that ADHD brain. The moment I read the message, it disappears from my brain. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if I ever gonna ignore anyone, it's not on purpose. Alright, yeah. Let it be known that Burp does not ignore people on purpose. It's appreciated. What's that? Whenever you use magic, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. Oh, it's Zeus. I mean, it is Zeus. I mean, why am I surprised? I am taking a boon of Zeus here, so yeah. Your special inflict blitz. Yeah, let's go with this one.
I grow strong.
We are at 12 HP, and we have moved past Charybdis, which I did not know was the boss here, by the way, but apparently that's the case. Let's see what we have. Okay, more ship. If I just smack them from the distance, I should have a nice time. Oh, something hit me regardless, and I'm at 8. Is there no healing here? No healing here. Alright, let's try to get the right side for the nectar. No, some skulls. I don't see anything. Block. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Alright, I didn't hold the block long enough. Alright, okay. So we died here. But I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect to go that far.
So that's
we killed the Cyclops on the first go, so that's good. And after each run, of course, you can talk to your frog. Why not?
I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that.
And talk to all the characters that we have in here. Like Duza. No, don't Duza. Duza was in the first game. This is
Hey, where
Dora.
have you been? You smell.
Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
You are weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship. Exciting. I was right here.
Wait, Kala, did you just subscribe? Did you just subscribe? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Kala, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Please have some fun with the emotes that lovely near model has created on this channel. Some of them are indeed locked behind subscription. They're always, I know, surprising, right? Thank you very much for support, and yeah, I appreciate that. Stark is saying, thanks for your help, I have to eat. Yeah, please enjoy your meal, Stark. And if you want to see some more Hades, I'll be here for the next, I suppose, 3 hours. So yeah, enjoy your meal. Thank you very much for dropping by, Stark. Okay, let me just check if I can do something here. Do I... No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't want to use any of those tickets, because I need 1 ticket to unlock a better hammer. Well, a better axe, rather. But you know what I mean.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
There are people to talk to.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Nemesis is not here. Odysseus.
I must admit, on some
Let's see.
occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
Ah, you found the raving emote as well. Yes, the animated shining lovely emotes.
What faced Charybdis? Oh, goddess, I'd seen reports about some sort of whirlpool in Poseidon's Rift.
Actually,
confirmed.
Like as a streamer, I have insight into those statistics, into which I can see which emote was used outside of my channel most often, for example. And I know that the little owl with the heart is the one that is used the most, apparently. Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Kala? No, that's Burp, actually. Burp! Subscribing! Oh my goodness! Thank you very much. Second month of, that's the second month of subscription on this channel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Sounds. There are sounds happening. Hype train. Hype train? Oh, is that a hype train? I've never had a hype train. Alright, let's just focus on, you know, providing good content. I appreciate your support, guys. Thank you very much. I understand that the subs in September are something interesting in Twitch. I have still, you know, I'm yet to learn everything about this, but yeah, I appreciate the support. All right, who's that?
It gladdens me to see you.
It's Celine, actually.
I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
By the way, Burp, you didn't have to subscribe. I will include the Leon sound tomorrow. It's just I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it over the week, so no worries. There will be a dedicated Leon command for you, so that you can have the sounds, the moaning sounds. And like I said, I installed Valorant already, so this will be a case. This will be a thing. This will be. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Kalapati, come on! You didn't have to. I mean, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. Oh my goodness. Big win for Kalapati. Big win for Kalapati. Level 3 finish. What is happening? You never had one? No, I've never had one. You know, I've been streaming for a year and a half. never had such a thing. Level 4 hype train, it says. What does it mean? Okay. With the gifted sub, you actually hit 90. I'm just gonna be so happy. And Guy Pago, actually, you hit some people that I know and that I know will be here. Even Starkwood, who was just here for the first time. Big win for Kala. Big win for Kala.
Yes, Selene, do.
You better give me several moans now. Yes, yes, Burp. That's gonna be a thing. Big win for Kala. Thank you very much.
To weave through their ranks.
I expect a variety of randomized moans now. How do I do that? I mean, yes, it's doable. It's doable, because if I do a moan, like Leon command, so that you can hear the Resident Evil moans in that, I can just chop that 11-minute, or like take 10 moans from that video and just put it in a single, as separate files, and just have it.
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray.
The Leon command is mandatory now.
Still,
Yeah, I mean,
do not think they are
you know,
sufficiently
I have
prepared for one
this,
of us.
I have this, you
But
know,
I shall watch and
I
make
have this
certain of it.
like notebook.
For now,
If you
I
can
must
look
be
closely, there's this like
Together we
Leon command, Leon Molding command. Yeah, Leon Molding com here question mark. So I'm just gonna, you know, take my pen here and just see. I'm gonna put it in a frame. See, there's a frame now. So now I will definitely look at it tomorrow, and I'll be like, yes, now I have to do it. Kala's got my back. Yes, perfect team.
Farewell.
Put an exclamation mark. Okay.
Together we
Do I have
shine.
colors here? I don't have colors here, but I'm gonna put an exclamation. Big exclamation mark. All right. Let's do this. See? Exclamation mark. Now we know that molding is important. All right. So yeah, we have this. We have solved the situation. We have talked to Selene, and we actually have maybe
What's
this.
cursed?
Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its trials for Stardust. I guess like I can upgrade this
Looks good.
and see
As
how it goes.
ancient chaos beckoned me to say,
We're gonna see.
Awake, O monument
We're gonna
of
see.
night. I shall obey.
So it shall be.
It is done.
It is done. Oh, there's something more? There's something more.
With this stardust, I could form an immutable bond with the
Ah.
beast that has affinity for me.
Ah, okay, now it makes sense. You know how we met the cat just like 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago? We actually need to create a beast-loved morsel. Because we're gonna use this to compel animal familiars, right? So we need to get a stardust, and then we're gonna get the little treat, and maybe we're gonna unlock more of the familiars. Hey Gortash, hello, how are you doing? And you're redeeming personalized greeting. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it right away. Let me just pause this and go outside and change this to screen capture. How are you doing, Gortash? You're gonna have to tell us something. You're gonna have to tell us something about the personalized greeting that you wish to have. So, entire screen. Let's go. Doing okay? All right. So let me just open this. Not this. Open this. All right, we have it. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, it's Friday. You know, I'm so happy that it's Friday and I can just chill, just not worry about a thing. Because that has been a long week, right? And I think that we all deserve a weekend. We all deserve some time of work, of school, of everything, and we can just have some nice time with it. So yeah, off to the personalized greeting. Let me just grab the one here. For example, on the example of Esgal, we're gonna create one for Lord Enver Gortash and Vergortash. All right. So Gortash, basically the layout or the framework of the welcome message is as it goes. For example, Esgal has made a sound. This incredibly reliable owl likes to start and taste new games, has a problem of finishing them, but somehow managed to build the Lego Millennium Falcon set. Say hi to him, right? So I would like to create something for you. So tell me, what kind of games do you like? I mean, with Lord Enver Gortash, I guess Baldur's Gate 3, right? But what else? What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? And we actually get the whole hype train to level 3, thanks to Kala. Thank you very much, and Burp. I appreciate you guys helping. Witcher 3, all right. Oh, that's a good one. You know, as a Polish person, I absolutely have to say that Witcher 3 is good. I haven't finished it myself, but you know, that's a good one. So Gortash has made a sound, and now we're gonna go like this. Anything besides gaming? Any hobbies? Anything that you would like to share so that people can know you? This lordly owl, because Lord Enver Gortash, let's not forget that. Gortash made a sound. This lordly owl excels at Witcher 3. And well, I can probably you know, connect this with Baldur's Gate 3 itself. We know that Enver Gortash is at a certain point in the game the leader of Baldur's Gate and rules the city of Baldur's Gate with an iron fist. say hi to him. Huh? How about that? Anything else you'd like to add? Gortash has made a sound. This lordly owl excels at Witcher 3 and rules the city of Baldur's Gate with an iron fist. Say hi to him. I also like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Not a Polish game, but a Czech game. And they recently announced the second one, right? The continuation. And I haven't played the game myself, Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I have seen someone playing it, and I really, really like it. You know, it was really, really interesting. You know, the RPG game, but the fact that it was on a different scale, the fact that you basically begin the game with a little quest of throwing shit at the wall of your neighbor or something like this, and only much later you go into this system of kings and knights and lords and everything, and you actually have to learn to read because you cannot read as a peasant. You know, makes sense. So it's actually really, really interesting. Really interesting. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also had a very nice booth at Gamescom, which I attended, and it was like a little village, you know, kind of a medieval village with some, you know, people dressed up as knights. They were actually every I don't know, every hour or something there was like a little demonstration presentation of those knights like fighting each other, you know, on like a very small square because they didn't have that much space, but it was a very nice vibe. This lorry out excels Witcher 3 and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait, how do you write the name of the game? Is it Kingdom Come Deliverance with those little dots? Yeah, with the little dots. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance. We have to be precise, right? All right, so I'm gonna submit this, and I believe the next time you write a message, Gortash, on the chat, the bot will greet you. I think the bot will greet you, so feel free to check it out. Just writing anything will work, and I'm gonna put myself back here at Hades. All right, where are we at? We are here. We have to plant a seed. We have some seeds. We do actually, in the nightshade.
You'll flourish here.
Not the greatest one, but okay. What do I need to write? Just anything. And you can see that the bot is greeting you. So yeah, now you are officially on the list of cool people who have redeemed the personalized greeting. And every time you come to the stream and you write the message for the first time, this message will show up to greet you. And yeah, the people will be able to know who you are, you know, what kind of things you like, and yeah, maybe you're gonna meet some new people who are also into Witcher 3 or into Kingdom Come. So yeah, welcome in, Gortash, welcome in, and I hope you're gonna enjoy some Hades 2, which we are playing today. I think it's like the 6th or 7th stream for me playing this particular game. So we have explored already a little bit. But there's still more to explore.
Oh.
Oh?
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
Okay. There's a big, long stone. Very, very shiny. Well.
Infinite possibilities.
Chaos Trials. You can now see into the pitch black stone, revealing Chaos Trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos Trials are an alternate, optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Okay, so it's like you cannot choose your own stuff, but you have some basically, well, pre-made build, I think. Note that you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear Chaos Trials to earn Stardust, used in the Cauldron to brew powerful resources that let you unlock the potential of your Arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more... Is this the eye? Because it's kind of like a nipple icon. The more eye you see, the tougher the Chaos Trial. New trials will be revealed as you progress. Go with Chaos. Alright. So yeah, Chaos apparently has a job for us. Trail of Origin, Trail of Salt, Trail of Humility. And it says that we have to use Aspect of Melinoa. Oh, okay. Erebus, Oceanus, Erebus. Okay, let's try the easy one, right? The eyes, the difficulty is on the right side. It's kind of covered by my. Okay, actually, I can move myself, right? On the right side, we can see the different number of eyes. I still think they're nipples, and basically they will indicate how difficult the trial is. I think I'm gonna start with the first one. That means we're gonna have to go down rather than up, as I was planning, but I really want to get that Stardust, because if I get the Stardust with a good quantity, I will be able to create a treat for a possible not companion. What's the name of the witch? Familiar, for a possible familiar.
I see what needs to be done.
So the question is, how long is the trial here?
I feel unstoppable.
Why did you continue Baldur's Gate 3 with Tori? Well, Tori was looking forward to play some Elden Ring, you know, especially since that was the time when the DLC was coming. And well, she, I believe, enjoys Elden Ring right now. And from what I know, from what I've seen, she streams exclusively Elden Ring nowadays. I wouldn't be opposed to play some more of the Dragon Song duet that we created together. So maybe at some point we're gonna return to it. But right now I think she's very comfortable just playing Elden Ring. Maybe when she's gonna get bored with it, maybe when she finishes the DLC, she will look for something calmer, you know, because I believe that Elden Ring can be very, very, very intense, right? So yeah, that's the whole reason. Let's see what we have here.
Usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Heroic. Oh, that's actually the boon of chaos here is very strong. Your attacks deal 102% damage. Specials 103. Your casts deal plus 69% damage. You know what? I'm gonna go with 69% damage. I like Q. I like the cast.
Sure.
So let's see. Although, okay, actually the default cast is not doing any damage, so that wasn't the greatest choices. But maybe if I get a boon, like what kind of boons I get? Okay, that's Selene. Can I just get it? But about Baldur's Gate 3, I also, as you can see nowadays by the schedule, I'm also exploring other stuff than Baldur's Gate 3. I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate 2 right now, so going back in time a little bit. I think that there is space for Baldur's Gate 3 in my schedule, like in the month or two, because they are working on the patch, right? They're working on the patch 7, I believe, that's the number. Which will introduce the official mod support, and it is definitely something I'm looking forward to, just to check how it works. So there should be some Baldur's Gate 3 on my channel, at least in the near future.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself.
It is released? Oh, it's already released. Okay. I wasn't sure. I might have missed it then. It must have happened like a couple of days ago, right? Oh, I know why I don't know about anything, because the last week I spent basically playing Star Wars Outlaws, so I wasn't even thinking about Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. Hex. Okay, 50% slower for 4 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad.
You have my
Wait,
light.
I just noticed that the numbers I have are like super big. I have 1000 HP and 620 here. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. It's Chaos Trials. I'm not sure how far Chaos wants me to go. But it shouldn't be very difficult, right? It's the first one. And they would know that the player wants to unlock a cat familiar, so... Nighty, hello! Yes, Kalapati made a great gift for us today. A lot of people got a sub. So please, Nighty, please enjoy the icons, the emojis, you know, the emotes. Icons. Everyone in this game is so pretty, I just want to stare at them forever. Yes, yes. I mean, there's one person that you might have met on the chat, Reshka. She was here yesterday, and she basically said that the gameplay is not for her because it's intense a little bit. But just looking at it, just checking the story, you know. Just look at Zeus.
Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
And Kala, aside from the fact that they look good, they also sound very good, and they sound very distinct, you know? So, for example, when we meet Hestia, the goddess of earth and fire, she'll be presented as this old granny, old auntie Hestia, kind of, and she will have this, like, a very, very nice, warm, approachable vibe to her. When you talk to Demeter, who is giving us winter-themed boons here, cold-themed boons, she has this, like, cold and aloof kind of vibe to her, and it's delivered in the voice acting as well. Yes, the voice actors are amazing and deserve so many flowers. Yes, yes, absolutely. This is true. This is true. This is true. So, Nighty, did you buy yourself the investigations specials, or have you not bought it yet? Encounter Etherphone now. Sprint. Not great. Duh, it's installing? Okay, it's installing. Oh, let's see Hestia. Well, I was talking about Hestia, and we are about to get a Hestia boon. Let's check it.
You again.
Okay, some nice blenders. Oh, he hit me. I'll go roller skating and return to play. Alright, makes sense. But I wanted to watch you all eating. Enjoy your meal. Please enjoy your meal.
Vanquished.
And there's Hestia.
Oh, the mighty ruler of Olympus gave to you a bit of his thunderous power, did he now? Well, that's not going to take you very far at all, so let me set you up with a little extra firepower here.
Extra firepower from Auntie Hestia, goddess of flame. What you have? Your casts inflict the scourge. I want to do this because we have the chasm. Your casts deal plus 69% damage, so this will improve.
Fired up.
And as you go through the game and of course upgrade your skills, for example, now our cast is a fire ring, you know, basically, because of Hestia. If we had Aphrodite, for example, the goddess of love, it would be pink, this cast would be pink and like had hearts in it or something like this, you know, so it's very, very cool. I think that we're doing a little damage. It's nice. The weapon that I have here is the weapon that I got for this particular Chaos trial. It's not something I would choose myself, I suppose, but yeah, specials. Yeah, okay, specials.
That was good.
Because we only have 79 gold coins, so going to Charon is not recommended because you know, the blessing is 150 gold, unless you have some you know, discounts. Let's go here, and after we have gotten the boon of fire, we're gonna get a boon of cold from Demeter. Actually, I don't need to worry that much about taking damage here, because I have 1000 HP. Well, 960 at this point. Alright, once the armor is down, that's an easy one. And there's a discount portal turret from the Hit Valve game portal. Come on. Alright. The axe is doing more damage.
Test that thing.
Now Demeter.
Out with you.
As the sapling struggles to grow, so too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death.
Oh.
May you find yours.
I mean, if a lady looking like this will come to me and tell me like, "Behold my power over life and death," I'm scared. You know, I can feel the chill, all the way across my spine, you know, when she's like doing like this. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's alright. She's queen. Absolutely. Actually, I can get the Snow Queen boon here. Although that's just a bar. That's a defensive boon, so not that great. I'm gonna improve on my basic attack.
Cool and brisk.
So now, if you look closely, actually, our basic attack also visually changed because we have the icy boon on it. So there are some traces of like ice into it. All right, center heart in the next room. That's good. It should be free. No, not free.
Splinter.
All right, drop the fire ring. Let them burn. Burn. And cold damage. Alright, now we have to choose. We can choose Hermes or Apollo. Do you guys have any preferences? They're both male gods. So there's Hermes and there's Apollo. If there's anything you would like. Okay, Berber's into Hermes. Of course, Berber's into Hermes. Yeah, I mean, you know, you wrote on the chat for Hermes. Knight is Hermes. Kala is Apollo. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go with Hermes. There's two for Hermes this time. Kala, how could you? It's not a betrayal, it's a preference. Right? Just don't think this is a betrayal. How could you? We gotta go Hermes. Apollo is so pretty and I haven't seen him yet. That's the one. Actually, we had Hermes on stream today. We didn't have Apollo. That's a valid point. LMAO, no, go Hermes. God damn it. No, okay. So once again, it is up to the streamer to make a hard decision, right? So I'm gonna make an educated decision. I switch. Wait. So now Burp has switched for Apollo. Kala switched for Hermes. Knight is like, well, there's a valid point, you know. So what do I do now? Do I just uninstall the game because I cannot make a choice, or do I just Euro switch? Wow. Okay, Burb is farming comments on my chat. Hermes. Right, I'm gonna assume that there was 2 votes on Hermes, 1 on Apollo. Then Kala said go Hermes. Okay, let's go Hermes. That's Hermes? Yeah, okay. I was so close. Like, am I actually going Hermes? You know? Now those are Banshee type enemies, and they are shouting at me when they get close. So in order for them to not get close, we're gonna put them in the icy ring. Not icy ring. We're gonna just attack them with ice. They're frozen. You know? You can see the little icon. That's just me when I yell. That's just me. I yell when people get close to. Alright, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Bottom for life.
You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before.
All roles are important.
I miss those
you know?
times.
Hermes time, yeah. You run into a certain underworld boatman rowing about. You tell him I said hey. We've not collaborated much before. With what everything of late. I miss those times. You know? Who could be that underworld boatman that Hermes is talking about? Charon? Charms Canon? Yes. Yes. He misses his husband? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's nice. It's nice that he's like, tell him I say hi, right? When will his husband return from the war? When the war is over. When all our enemies are slain. When your hacks is ready? No. Quick back? No. Actually, yes. Let's get more money. Maybe we can spend it well at a Charon well or a Charon...
Let's see here.
No, that's not great. Upgrade to a weapon. You better go talk to Charon. As soon as I get... I actually have 300 gold. So that's a good number to spend at Charon's. Because the boons are 150. So usually when I have 150, I'm all in into going to Charon's. Because it's a good investment. Oh! Banshee / Burb is shouting at us. Throwing up to is so cute. You have to pass the message. Actually, yes, I have to pass the message. Yes, the other time Charon was talking to Melina about how worried he is too. Was he? He was just making like sounds, you know? Your attacks have plus 30 power. Oh, your attack has more range and deals 100% to distant foes. Yes, okay. So now we have... Look at this range. I can get from here to this tree almost. Right? That's good. Violently crying, screaming, shaking, throwing up, pulling out my hair, bashing my head into the wall and going apeshit. What? What's going on? He was groaning and Melina was like, I'm sure Hermes is fine. Okay, okay. Apparently you've been paying more attention than I have. It's good to have you here, Burp. Someone has to pay attention. Do I go here? Yeah, I go here. Come on. Haha, silly blenders. I can reach you and you can't reach me. The blenders are silly. Up. Does she have the same weapons as Zagreus or completely new? Those are different weapons. Those are different weapons. For example, her starting weapon is this kind of like a spear staff, I would say. She has double torches, actually, which is a ranged weapon. You know, you're just shooting a little fiery X at the enemy, like pew 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 pew. She has a big-ass axe that I prepare, you know. There is a skull that explodes. There is a sword and a sickle, like a very short-ranged, but aimed to those who are into going backside and just doing backstabs, you know. And there's one more weapon that I have not yet unlocked. So those are different weapons from Zagreus. In my opinion, they are providing, you know, sufficiently different playstyles. Like, Axe is very like wide sweeps and very strong attacks, but very slow attacks. And for example, in comparison, the sword and the sickle are very fast, but you know, lower damage. Okay, ice attacks, inflict freeze. Let's go with this one.
Never get enough of those.
No Charon in this setup, but we can go to Hestia again. Cool arsenal. Yeah, as soon as I end this particular run, which I'm not sure when it will end, because it's kind of a challenge run that I'm doing here, I will show you all the weapons. There's a place before each run that you can visit and change your weapons, modify your loadouts. You can actually, just like in the first game, you can unlock aspects of the weapons. So aside from the basic weapons, you can just get some extra choices. What's that? Whenever you attack or special deal damage, restore magic. No. Scorch deals damage faster. Maybe. Scorch deals damage to armor. That's good.
Flame of the Hearth.
And Charon versus Zeus. Do I have to ask? We can choose Zeus, you know. Zeus is the king of the gods. So I think he would appreciate our visit if we chose Zeus over Charon, right? Maybe we don't need to visit Charon. Excuse you. Yeah, I'm totally baiting you guys. I'm totally baiting. Of course I'm gonna choose Charon. Let's go, Charon. Charon.
Which one?
Oh, Nemesis is here. First shopping.
In the name of Hades.
After your cast expire, deal damage rapidly. That's good. Oh, Nemesis did not buy anything. That's okay. Get this. Charon with your husband. Yes! Charon! Charon, did you know that there is your husband somewhere? Hello, Charon. Yeah, there was Nemesis here, but she actually disappeared.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Though he seems well enough.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. Oh my goodness, he wanted to say hey. And when I click the spacebar right now, it's gonna progress to Charon's response. So let's listen what kind of vibe his groan / moan gives when he receives the said message, right? Let's hear that. I think this that he did was filled to the brim with erotic tension. I'm not sure if you agree with that, but I that's what I got from here. She actually told him, yes, actually did. She's the number one supporter for sure. You're so real. Absolutely. All right. I'm glad we're hearing the same things for Carol and this. By the way, okay, I'm gonna regret that, but could you, Burp, or whoever, share me one Charon and Hermes fanfic? Like a short one, you know, and not necessarily a lewd one, just some fluff, I suppose. I'm interested in how it is portrayed, you know, because I want to understand your point of view. It's not the ship that I'm deep into, but I would like to understand your point of view and just read something, you know, between Charon and Hermes, like a short one, so not the beach one. I'm not sure what the beach one is, and I probably don't want to know. So yeah, a short one and a single short one would be appreciated. Yeah, because I might as well check it. All right.
Of course, my lord.
So here's the boss room, and in this boss room there's something new, maybe, or maybe will that be Hecate?
Thank you for your service.
Actually, Hecate. All right.
You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
I'm crying. They're so sweet.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent.
Preordained.
Nevertheless,
Beautiful verb.
Knight's will is to be done.
Alright, Headmistress Hecate. Let's see what kind of setup you have today. And how easy it will be to defeat you. Alright, she has those. Okay, I'm one-shotting that, that's good. Come on. Fake one. Real one is red. Oh, fake one. Real. Okay. I'm so in love with all the characters. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, there are so many characters. They're all beautiful. I think it's the art style that is selling it, right? Hey, we're a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Let's go. No. Avoid, avoid. Alright, we're good. One more. One more. Okay, good. Let's wait for her special attack, because she's gonna unleash any time now. Not this one. Not this one. Come on, Hecate. Alright.
Satisfactory. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. She'll be catching there, my
As you should, they're everything. Why is Charon covered up, though? Okay, that's an excellent question. So, because the game is in early access, not every character has their full sprite visible. You know, there are sometimes placeholders. There are sometimes only artworks. You know, or that, for example, Hecate here has the full artwork, but in some places of the game, for example, Narcissus has the same kind of sprite of being covered up. not visible because the game is in early access. So if you remember Hades 1, he had this entire sprite with with an oar as a boatman and this big hat and everything. So I believe that it's not just implemented yet, right? Now the important thing is that I have gained a thing. Experiment complete. And chaos kills us. Okay. I guess.
Return to shadow now.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I feel so professional being able to answer Hades' 2 questions, you know, after having played it. For a little time.
Chaos trial, check.
We did a chaos trial and we're back here. Prinos, what's up?
Either Chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment.
Or both. Maybe you are entertainment, but he also wants you to win. Oh! And here's another person to simp over for, right? That's Moros. Lord of Doom, God of Doom, you know? Hello, Lord Moros.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Hottie? Absolutely. He's a hottie, you know? I like how he's very stoic, you know? Standing straight, you know? His chest going forward. Doesn't matter that it's a bare chest, you know? But the position, like the statue that he has here is very, very nice.
Whatever could have given you such an impression?
And he calls us
Lord
princess.
Moros?
That's gonna count for something.
Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand.
Moros
there's some
spotted?
dispute
Yes.
about your
There's
task.
Moros.
You were chosen for it. She was not. True?
Need him bad? Yes. Yes, you meet Moros in this game. Like the big death-related one in Hades 1 was of course Thanatos. In this game, to my own knowledge, there is no Thanatos, but there is Moros. So that's good. Need him bad? My God, me too. Yes. I mean, should I don't know? Should I like make a channel point reward for Moros cosplay? My thoughts about him go to Tartarus. Malinoa needs to get her polycule with Moros and Nemesis. Yes. Moros, Nemesis, Malinoa. That sounds like a good party.
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
Your mind is huge.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself.
You're so real. Yes. Oh my goodness.
If anyone,
I'm glad I could provide not only very skilled gameplay that you can see on the screen, but also those moments of, oh my goodness, he's so dreamy. They're hot. Right. They're hot. Definitely. Visions of victory.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
Yes. And I have a plan for you. Alright.
You fought well.
Oh, there's gameplay in this game. Yes, actually, this is, you know, what's the name? The visual novel pretending to be an action roguelike, right? You know, that's just it. You know, I think they started, you know, in Hades 1, they started as a visual novel, but then they were like, hey, how about we do some side mission, like fighting, you know? And they were like, maybe it's not gonna work. And they actually, you know, Hades 1 was an excellent game. But they retained this this vibe of talking to characters, of getting to know them, giving them gifts, you know, seeing their reactions to that, and actually having you meet them, you know, which is very important. When there is a lot of actually I can discuss this here. When there is a number of video game characters that the player is to meet, you know, on a certain time span, you know, throughout the game. If you think about a video game, there's you meet some characters, and more often than not, you forget about some of them, right? Because if you meet someone nice, let's say in the prologue of one game, then in Act 2, Act 3, you won't remember them because the game has already given you more characters. Unless that character travels with you, of course, or just happens to be in further acts, right? In this case, in case of Hades, it's important to observe that you meet the gods and goddesses, and you keep meeting them actually. And the meetings are always fresh because they comment on something new. They have new voice lines and they have new like things to say in general. So you can actually meet them, keep meeting them, and not forget them ever, I suppose. You know, like compared to other game in which you just meet someone once and you cannot really get to know them. In here, because of the gameplay loop and how it is constructed, you actually keep meeting the characters and getting to know them. Give Charon all then nectar so you can share it with Hermes. Born to be dating Simp, forced to fight Kronos to save everyone. Yes, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Hecate, what's up?
You have gone far, Millenoi, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Mistress, please teach me how to get such wonderful apps as you have.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes.
Yes, Headmistress.
Headmistress is teaching us to have the winner's mindset. We are all winners here. Okay, Beast-Loved Morsel. That's good. It's gonna take 14 whiles, so 14 basically locations that we have to go through, to cook 2 Witch's Delight, to bond with animal familiars. Absolutely.
Power to create.
We're cooking here.
It'll be worth the wait.
We're cooking here. 14 turns. We're gonna have to make another run.
Clear.
Nemesis is here. Hello, Nemesis. Kala, you haven't seen Nemesis yet.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection.
Chat, let him cook,
How'd
yes.
those work out for you, by the way?
So that's Nemesis. Nemesis, of course. Nemesis is Bay. Why not? Why not?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
Bemesis, yes.
You know all about lack of support.
It's very like it's tough romance, you know. It's tough love between the two. I still don't want to do that. Let's see. Is there anything I can do here? Okay, I can gather this.
May I?
Needs her bat? Yes, she's the type of, you know, step on me, right? Character. She's so mech-coded. Yeah, kind of like mech from the first game. I think this is the same niche that she's fulfilling. Alright, so here we have different weapons, right? We can choose different weapons. For example, that was the weapon we've been going with. It's a staff. It has a couple of like short mid-range attacks, I would say, plus the big ones. We have the little like a very fast attacking, striking, but very short range. It's usually used to just go behind and do a backstab. We have the torches, which are about, you know, throwing balls, so definitely a ranged weapon. Pew 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 like this. We have an axe, big wide swoops, you know, a lot of damage. A combo that is a ground slam as well. And we also have a skull. A skull that is about, you know, it bounces twice and explodes. And actually uses ammunition systems, so once you use those, you have to wait. You know, as you can see, it's coming back to us. Or you can collect them manually if you just run to them. So it's about like spamming it, destroying, collecting, and it's actually very potent weapon. It helped me a lot to do. It helped me do a lot of damage. That second weapon is gonna be my favorite. I know it. I can try this. I don't often play with it, so I can try this right now and see how it plays. I can actually showcase all the attacks, because you of course have the basic attacks like this, but if you hold the button like this, you're gonna use some of the magic, but I think this causes a teleport behind the enemy's back, right? Yeah, it teleports you behind and actually does a little backstab. So yeah, so this is for backstabbing. With backstabbing you do more damage. And what else is here? And there's a right click as well. That's a flurry of daggers, I would say, or something like this, yeah? You can cast up to 5 of them. Of course, 5 of them, but if you get some improvements along the way, maybe it's more. So, depending on your playstyle. Like in the first game, I enjoyed the basic sword. I think I played it the most. But the thing that finally allowed me to finish the game was actually the gun. There was this rifle that was a clearly a ranged weapon, and what helped me was improving it with auto aim, kind of. And yeah, and that was what I was doing. I was just going off screen, kind of, to the side and just shooting pew pew pew, and the bullet would hit the enemy. So that was this. The axe and the bouncing skulls are giving me nostalgia. Yes, the axe is very nice as well. What is here? Ah, okay. Yeah, we also have tools like a
rod of fishing.
Like a rod of fishing. Like a spade of, digging. Some tablet of getting ghosts to like us, and a pickaxe. So those are used to gather resources. Of course, we can always fish, we can always dig, or you can always mine when we meet those. But I think when you choose that, you get those more often, right? So if I were to choose the fishing rod, I would get more options to get the fish. In the first game, I like the magnetic. Oh yeah, there was magnetic fixed weapon. Yeah. I never learned to play it actually, but I remember it was really nice. No. All right, so we're gonna try with the stabby weapon in this run. Unless maybe there's a challenge here.
I can see even deeper now.
Actually, there is. We can try another challenge from Chaos. It's a trial of salt. Takes place in Oceanus. And it's an aspect of Melinois. Because it's Oceanus, it's gonna lead us to a very nice boss at the end. So yeah. Fists were so cool. Yeah. Let's go with this one.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
Chaos Trial.
Here already.
I see the so-called Earthshaker live up to its title.
B to check loadout. Oh, interesting. So in this case, we are getting a bunch of boons at the start. Okay. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks the other foes away. Your sprint deals damage and knocks foes away. After you strike with your foes with a weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. 14% after strike. Given that we have a high, speed of attacking, this 14% chance is actually very high. Oh, there was also shield. That's true. Let's go. Let's go to Poseidon. Come on. All right. That's good.
Who's next?
All right. That's good. Blah, blah, blah. That's the sound they're making. Blah, blah, blah.
Foes eliminated.
And I don't believe we have seen Poseidon today, so hello, Poseidon.
I don't know what you did exactly, niece, but you have
Fabulous.
me, and I'm here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
The colors of Poseidon is something that I adore greatly. You know, his trident, his armor here, so many colors in this character. And the smile, that damned smile, actually very nice. Plus the crown of the seahorses, you know, very cool design as well. Your cast hit the front. Okay, cast is good. That damn smile, yes.
Better.
Oh, we can go with even more Poseidon boons here.
Goes.
I see you're a Memeash brain. I may be. I double in memes, yes. Oh, yeah, I have short range. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I usually go with the axe or something else, so... I'm actually quite surprised that I'm attacking here and I'm not hitting anything, right? You know? Okay. Nice, intense.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega cast... No, I don't usually do that. Your specials... That's not also what I do. Okay, let's try Omega cast then. It's gonna be more damage.
They'll drown.
I'm just gonna have to remember. We're not going for Charon because we don't have any money, to be honest. 46, it's nothing. Maybe we're gonna have another one. Backstab. Nope, it's gonna explode. You can also hear the song in the background. There are subtitles at the bottom. Okay, that's good. Where's the next one? Poor Charon. Well, we can assume that maybe because we did not go into Charon's shop, maybe he was there with someone he cherishes, right? That's the story we can write here. Yes, this.
There we go.
Do we want hard buff here? Yeah, why not? Berbe's like, hehehe.
Let's begin.
It's all about the story that you create for yourself, right? When you're playing a video game, what the developers, what the makers are providing you is one thing, but what is happening in your headcanon, that's a totally different thing. To do a Omega cast somewhere. Where are you at? Omega cast. Oh, away. I don't have a way to block this. Okay, good. It's not a headcanon when they're mentioning each other. It's canon play. I mean, I know. No. I absolutely agree with that particular thing. I just meant that in this second when I was like, oh, let's not go there. Well, we cannot be sure that they are now together there, right? We don't have a proof of that. So this would be a headcanon. But the canon that they might be there, that's absolutely true. Go. Please die, Snake. Come on, what are you? Nice. I think that was a backstab event.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Give him some privacy to reunite with his husband. Yeah, that was what happened. Exactly what I'm thinking here. After enter location prime 30 to reduce damage, that's good. We can go on the defensive here.
Surging on.
We're at 90. Money or improvement to the weapon? I'm gonna take the improvement to the weapon. Rodinger charms. Look! A bunch of fish! Actually, a big bunch of fish. 10 million fish on this level. I counted. Your attacks have plus 20 power. Your specials fire each shot straight ahead. Oh, so you saw that flurry, like this fan of daggers that I could do. Now apparently it can change to just have them all straight ahead, and I would like that. Right? Now it should. Yeah, now it's shooting a bunch of daggers in one direction. Now there's a chaos gate there, but I don't think that's necessary. 135. I think we're good with boons. So if we go here, we're gonna get enough money to absolutely buy something from Charon, should we meet him. I believe we should, before the final boss of this location. Not impossible, right? Very nice sniper weapon, kind of. Oh. Alright. Backstabbo. Front stabbo. All the stabbo. Grabo stabbo. We have everything.
For me.
Alright. Anything to choose? Maybe I can choose something else.
Open up.
Come on. Magical stabbo. That's a palm fruit. I do not have a way to open any other gate, so... okay, let's go with this one. I'm still hoping for... Oh my goodness, so many fish. I'm still hoping for a Charon shop. We're gonna have up to 3 choices in this location though, so maybe we're gonna get lucky. Alright, die Crabbo. How is she killing like all of them? It's amazing.
Last one.
What's that? Wolfcape, hello! Hello, hello! Thank you for the hood!
In the name of Hades.
And like I'm explaining to everyone, actually the counter is not working. I did not manage to set it up properly, so whenever you use those commands you're gonna see a 1, even though you have used those redeems on other days. I think during the weekend I'll be able to fix it. Hey there, I saw I had another feather from yesterday. Yes, absolutely correct. It's not only in your head. I remember you using it. It's just it doesn't work as intended, you know. Sometimes it do be like that when you're trying to implement something new. But consider it a testing time, a testing for the feathers system. I hope I can get it running on during the weekend so that next week is more manageable in that regard. By the way, about next week, since we're here and I'm talking about it, next week on Monday it's the birthday stream. If you wish to join some Cult of the Lamp and help me build a best cult on Twitch, you know, and in the world, you know, we're gonna have crusades. We're gonna have you know, those people who just preach, the preachers, you know. We're gonna have some probably, you know, followers. We're gonna have some, I don't know, fighting and helping people join our cult, you know, convincing them, converting them to join into our cult. Cult of the Lamp, that's the name of the game, on Monday. And the rest of the week is as follows. On Wednesday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2. On Thursday probably Star Wars Outlaws. And on Friday possibly Hades 2. Yeah, so that's basically the thingy. Technical difficulties, I accept my missing feather. No worries, no worries. When we go back to this, in like 2 years time, you're gonna have a lot of feathers. And we're like, hey, Prey, remember when it wasn't working? I'm still missing 1 feather. And you're gonna have like 300 feathers by then. Yeah, I also have 249,853 gold feathers, so you should totally give that to me. Cult of the Lamp? Yes. Yes, Cult of the Lamp is the game I'm choosing for Monday because I believe it has very good stream integration. And aside from being able to create your own cultist if you win a raffle, you can also decide whether to help me or hinder me during my attempt of building a cult, and you can probably use some channel points to redeem something to an in-game totem, which will give some like in-game resources or something. I'm not sure how it works, but I think that it works very good. I want my feathers now. All right, yeah, okay. So if people want their feathers now, let me just gain life for each water boon you have. We have like 8. Max life per water boon. That's gonna give us 8 times 15. It's gonna give us 120. We're gonna jump to 250 max.
Strength
We do. Alright, that's good. Alright, feathers. Alright. Where's paint? We're going into paint now. Why not? Alright, for a moment. So, feathers. People who have been robbed for the feathers. So, feathers. It's probably like this. And like this, right? It's a feather. Very nice feather. Hop. And goes like this. It looks like a feather, right? Kind of looks more like a leaf. Can we pretend it's a feather? Alright, that's a feather for people who have not had this feather. Actually, I should make it gold, right? Who's that? Oh, Kalpati is giving me food and drink and everything. Alright, so yeah, that's the feather. Feather. Just gonna write it so that we don't confuse it, alright? There. Right? Okay, we have feather. We know what it is. So thank you very much, Kala. Today's snack is different. Today's snack is not a nectarine, but it's a jam from dear friend Reshka. We have a raspberry jam here, and I'm gonna just grab something of it. No, put it on a little like a bread piece here, and enjoy the snack. See? Perfect for vampires as well. Looks like blood, but it tastes better. Amazing artwork. Thank you. I'm an artist. I'm an absolute artist, you know. I had one stream in art category actually. I was drawing a comic. And then technically my comic was showcased on in a museum of comics in my city. You know? There was like a little show. It was good comic. Well, all the comics were great. Including yours, Nighty. Nighty made a great comic. She made a comic set in the Stalker universe, you know? Like the video game Stalker. There's a character that was just going into this hostile zone, kind of radiated zone, going into the, what was that, the kindergarten or something like this. Going into the basement, and there was like one of those creatures that tries to kill you when you're in that zone. Edgy Stalker dreams. Okay, that was the feather. So yeah, for whoever thinks, and rightfully so, that they are not getting the counter on the feather redeemed today, please, the feather on the screen is for you. It is the feather that I personally draw. you have to keep it, you know, for the time being. We're gonna fix the thing during the weekend, and hopefully starting Monday it's gonna be better. Now make gold. Oh, god damn it! I should make it gold because I deserve. Yeah, okay. Burb was here today first, so we're gonna have to make a gold. I think the gold is that gold. How about I make it like orangish? It's gonna look. I don't know. Edit colors. How do I make gold? Gold? Would that be gold? Yeah, I think that's gold, right? All right. Okay, gold feather for burp. Gold feather. There's a gold feather. Burp was here first today. Indeed, Burp was here first on the chat, so she deserves a golden feather. Golden feather. Feather. For Birp. Alright, we have it. Can I come back to phase now? I had like 12 golden feathers. You did not have 12 golden feathers because this is like a third day in which this command is working. So you could not have gotten 12 feathers. Did counter ever got fixed? No, it did not. It did not. Although, okay, sorry. You might have gotten 12 redeems. I retract that. Because the command was earlier, but name of a silver feather and golden feather was added recently. So Seraph, you indeed could have a hood at the beginning in a larger number. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it. I only had one. Sorry. Yeah. Make it gold. Deserve gold. We got the gold. I have 2. Seraph has 1, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness. I only had 1. Well, I you know what? How about this? Maybe I want to be fixing the counter, and you guys gonna be keeping count. You know, why should I do anything? Those are your feathers, so you should keep count on that, not me. Maybe we should do it like this. Maybe we should do it like this. All right, feathers. That was a feather break. Now we go back to Hades. Up. I'll put the gold feathers into my wings as decoration. You should have like a redeem maybe that changes the look of your avatar, like, you know, like Super Saiyan form, kind of, you know, like from Dragon Ball. You can become like very gold and shiny and like some aura in the back maybe. By the way, did you see that we are in Charon's shop? And whose boon is available in Charon's shop today? Coincidence? I think not. Because that is Hermes' boon. That is indeed Hermes' boon. And we're buying it.
I have the gold.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
If I have the money to get more avatars, I will. Hermes Charon. Professional associate, yes. Once again, what do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. Think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can pin him down. Now, let's change this dialogue. What do you guess my boyfriend does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. Think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can pin him down. See? Now the second dialogue, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the second dialogue was different from the first one, right? Raise your hand if you noticed the difference. What was the difference between the first one and the second? Professional associate. Right, Hermes, right? Hermes, god of swiftness. Very good, very good. What boons do you have, though? Okay, get more gold. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. So this will be cool. Like for the fish, right? There was those large quantities of fish. And slaying them in like, you know, 10, 20, 30, plus 1% damage after each kill for 30 seconds, it's gonna be like huge. But we're gonna be going into the boss soon. That's not that useful because we don't slay anyone. Actually, nothing... Okay, maybe this is useful because sprint is better. Yeah, so for the final, for the boss, this will be best.
And we're off.
And the boss is in fact in the next room. So we might as well buy everything else. And talk to Charon. Charon says,
We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Man, no, speaking like a true princess. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Up. Alright, we are going into the boss of Oceanus, which is very cool. If you have been here before, you know what it is. If not, get ready for a show.
Oh, look who. I know it's dark down here, ladies, so just follow the sound of my voice.
Did you notice that Charon responded to what Hermes said?
And here we go!
Stop. Stop it. Actually, she's stationary, so backstabbing her is rather good, right? That was necessary. By the way, I don't have Death Defiance on this fight here. Because it's a Chaos Challenge, so it's different. Good to know. If I die, I die. This is the best fight so far. Definitely the best, audio. And please notice that after we have defeated other instruments, like drums here and guitar, there's only a little bit of strumming of guitar behind her voice, but it's mostly her voice that we hear. Wait a second, I have to open the door. Alright, so I'm back. Basically, some of you know Esgal. Esgal's a friend, and Esgal is actually coming to get some stuff. So I have probably half a minute before he comes here. I have to defeat the boss, right? Come on, come on, come on, fast, fast, fast. Bring back Cher. Let me be fast, come on. Backstabber, backstabber. Kill and the sirens. Just quickly get this. Alright, the drums are done. Now I should be able to kill her. Come on, fast, 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 fast. Yes, she's down. Okay, he's not here yet, he's not here yet. Maybe I can defeat her before. Come on, faster, faster, faster. No, she's invulnerable for a moment. Just precast this. Precast this. Come on, come on, come on. And the doors are not opening yet. Oh, I can see his shadow there. Alright, yeah, okay. Esgal face reveal. Esgal has revealed his face on the one year anniversary stream. So there is a VOD from that. So give me a moment. Give me a moment.
No. Return to Shadow now. Phew. Trial complete.
Alright, guys, so Esgal is here, and he's indeed alright with sharing his face with you guys, so I'm gonna switch to the talking scene. I'm gonna sit him down on the chair that you also see. He's gonna talk to you guys for a moment, so say hi to him, show him some love, because I have to just bring some stuff for him, so yeah.
Oh. Hello, hello! This is Esgal's face in the prince chair. Yeah, that's me. Hello. How are you? We play some video games. I haven't played this. You look different, Brenda. Exactly. Actually, we look like brothers. So it's...
Yeah, a little bit. There's some resemblance.
What do I do here? Hello, Kalapati. Hello. Can you beat the final boss? Brain has been stuck for a bit.
That's not true. That's not true. Come on.
Pet the frog. You mean, confide? Oh,
These
right.
chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
No, we're not, apparently, we're not.
Don't let me get you down.
You can do it again. So... Ooh, a ghost.
What happened? You look weird or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I look weird or something. I don't know. No, nie, tak, może być. My god. Oh my god, you do. Weren't out too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
Blackstone. That reminds me, is it Barnabas Blackstone? Or was it? It was! It was. Prince just told me that it was.
The purple rock can do things, you say. You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anything to drink?
Yes,
Anytime.
please.
Water, tea?
Yeah, water, please. Thank you. Barnabas Blackstone. Blackstone. Okay, people, let me tell me what to do here. I was watching the stream, how he's playing it, but I have no idea what I'm going to do here. I know it's hack and slash, something. I've never played Hades. Ooh.
Do you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
Yeah, that's right. I played, some voices from the kitchen reminded me that I played another game from the studio, which was Transistor. That's right. I haven't finished it yet, but I hope I will. Eris, did you miss me, Trouble?
Not much, really, Eris. So, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Thank you.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now.
Is the chat behaving?
Yes, chat is behaving very nice. They are very nice people. I would say perfect
Whatever
audience.
it is you heard,
they're perfect.
please keep it confidential.
That's great. So where is the final boss?
Well, the final boss is at the final.
At the end.
At the end, yes. That's usually when they put final bosses in video games. You know, at the end of the
Salutations.
location, at the end of the map, or at the end of the game.
Together we shine.
So yeah, you can talk to some people. That's Hecate.
Death
That's
to
Hecate.
Kronos.
That's our
Death to
teacher,
that pitch
mistress.
black stone in our
yeah,
training
this lady.
grounds.
Yeah, the one with the abs.
I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence
Mummy.
of chaos.
Okay,
in
Zilda
this
says
realm.
Yes.
she's a mummy.
She's an absolute mummy.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see
happy.
different paths
Sarah,
and possibilities in
five.
every facet.
Five.
Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not.
No,
As
Edgar,
are
is there
the
any games that you're playing
splendors
right
that
now?
await should you
Are you
indulge
finishing any
our
games? Because you
primordial
said that you
benefactor.
never finished the game.
Yeah, I never
This is
finished the games. That is
uncertainty where
still
chaos is
somehow
concerned.
true, but I'm
Yet I trust
trying
that
to
Nyx's
finish the
parent
games.
is
So
an ally,
I
not a
finished.
threat.
What did I finish lately? I finished Northgard, the RTS game. I finished the main story, so I counts. I think it counts as I finished it. I mean, as a finished game. Top 5 games of all time.
Oh,
Quick. Yeah. Oh, that's hard. I would say Half-Life 2. Because of G-Man and the thing that it left in my mind after I played it. So definitely one of the top 5 games for me.
About time.
StarCraft. That's the second one. I would say Dune 2. That's an old RTS game, but actually at the almost very first game that I played in my early life. Command & Conquer, definitely. And especially Red Alert 2. That's something that I really like to come back from time to time. But Transport Tycoon, I would say. That's definitely one of the top 5 because I'm still playing it. after so many years. So
Alright, so out of those
What?
5 games, we could
But
notice
you're the
that
great
you
tactician,
named 3
Odysseus.
RTSs,
Even the
one
gods were
action
impressed with
game
your
and one tactical.
machinations
So
in
would
your
you say you
glory
are a
days.
strategy RTS fan primarily?
Well, Lady Athena.
definitely, I would say that yeah, RTS
I
is
hear
my
you.
thing, and I'm looking forward, for example, for the Dune upcoming RTS titles, especially the one that was featured on Gamescom. Tempest Rising, I think it's something like a Command and Conquer clone. I only seen it playthrough, but it looked really nice. I'm looking forward to play it. Yeah, I'm wandering around. Oh, somebody is sleeping here. Talk. Hypnos. Ah, this is Hypnos. Hypnos, my fave. Yeah, I hooked on RTS, definitely.
You can collect flowers. We have flowers here.
Really?
Yes. This is a gardening simulator.
Gardening simulator,
Yeah.
alright.
Okay, Edgar is not very good gardener, as you can see, because he harvested the plants but didn't put any new seeds in. Come on.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
how you plant the. I mean, that's how the gardening works.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Nightshade
usually
seed.
it's also a feature in real life, you know, when you have dirt, earth, you know, you just put seeds there and plants grow, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I think the makers of the game were inspired by real life gardening, and actually, you know, it takes time for the plant to grow, as you can see. In here it takes 5 times. There was a 5 here.
5 times.
Yes, like in real life, when you plant something, it also takes 5 times.
Yeah, that's a solid reasoning, I would say. That's right.
90s
Definitely.
happy.
Oh my god, it's Asgal! Yes! Hello, lady. How are you? I can
The
meditate.
Arcana.
Really, I'm. You know, I've got this feeling that somebody is watching me.
Burb 90 was like, oh my god, it's Edgar, and Burb is like, oh no, that's clearly Prey. Yeah, yeah.
Origination.
It's a different skin. It's a different skin. You know, like in video games, they have skins. So also inspired in real life, actually
Yeah.
by us. Like if you have seen any skin in a video game that was inspired by us, you know, Crane and Asgal are the progenitors of skins.
Exactly.
Crane just changed a little. Yeah, you know.
Can I cut her? Oh, not this one.
No, this is Brinos. It's actually your companion.
Oh, okay, so I got companion.
Yeah, he.
What about this skull? I can equip a skull.
Yeah, those are the weapons that you have in the game. So
Really?
there's 6 weapons.
So now you have like a scythe and
Yeah, it's a like a dagger and a sickle.
a sickle, not a scythe. Sickle, that's the word I was looking for. Whoa.
Should help me gather bones.
No, Burb, I did not skin Asgal. I'm just saying that we are like skins, you know, like loadout for characters. We look similar. Why would you wear Asgal or myself or whoever? No, oh, come on.
No, okay, how do I fight?
How do I fight? Okay, you can if you want to do some fighting.
Yep.
Below
You
the
have to
path
go
to
away from this
Tartarus.
place and.
So
Above
I
the way to
went
Olympus.
wrong direction.
No, I mean it's this location, but you just need to go to the right side. Would you like to change your weapon into
Change
something
your
else?
weapon. Yeah, but some casting thing.
Some casting thing. Okay, the casting thing. Those 2 torches are the best. For example,
So
try
I'm
it.
elementalist.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a mid-range weapon that you can use. Long-range weapon.
Virgilia see you right through.
Yeah, yeah. There's no way to you know fly to Burp. You can go either upstairs or downstairs.
We go downstairs. I'm tired.
I'll make this
Okay,
count.
okay. There are no elevators in this game, so going upstairs and downstairs.
Headmistress,
is
guide me.
Okay. Equally exhausting.
Yeah, it's equally exhausting.
Accept.
I
Yeah.
draw you down, O moon. Lend
Give
me
me
your
some.
light.
Mm.
My moonbeams are as innumerable
Blessing.
as the stars,
Yes,
and you possess but one.
Not Selene, the goddess of the moon.
Okay, Night
like your
Bloom,
choice.
Total Eclipse. Your hex blasts the target area for 1000 damage after 4 seconds. Yes.
Then shine.
Now I... right. I have to aim, alright.
Yeah, you have to aim a little bit, and also...
Can I jump?
You have basically a dash, so dash is good for avoiding stuff. Alright.
What was the name of this one?
They stood no
Coffin?
chance.
No, something like this.
Coffin worm, coffin something.
Restore? What they restore?
It's a little shrine if you want to test your special X that you got. Okay, those are turrets from Portal.
Oh right.
Mutated.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
You're doing well. Be afraid to go in here. They're casting these little things that follow you, so if you disrupt them, you'll have no chance.
Yay! I
Very
did
good.
something, I think. Gain.
That's 10
I
ashes.
sense a fish.
I sense a fish. Oh,
Here,
Right.
He had a good sense.
Fishing minigame. When this little boat disappears underwater like this. Okay, yeah. Why do I even explain it to him? Why even explain to him? He just knew how to fish.
I'm a gamer or what? Come on. Proceed. With a hammer or with a time sequence?
No.
So Doctor Strange or Thor?
No, okay, that's not Doctor Strange. That's just a symbol for money here. A symbol for money. Do you want to get some more money, or do you want to get an upgrade for your weapon?
Give me some money.
Okay, let's go for money.
I'm a greedy person today.
Very good. There's one more thing that you can use. It's under Q.
Oh yes, the famous fireball that you forgot about.
I mean, I sometimes forget about that. It's not like I always do, but of course.
I didn't mean to offend you.
No, of course. Offend
Friday night during the stream.
I was okay, guys. I was offended on my own stream.
Laughable.
Too easy for me.
Yeah. When you're playing RTS, you have to have high APMs, right? So
And Civilization also, the last one actually. I don't know which place, but yes, Civilization definitely.
Yeah, alright. So not an RTS, but still a strategy. Are you looking for Civilization 7?
I'm kind of confused, I would say, because of the leader thing. It's going to, transfer from another nation to another through the ages, and I don't know how exactly will it work, but from what I've seen in the Gamescom, obviously, so I think I've got hooked.
Maybe we just need some more of the game, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Just a little bit and talk about some changes. Sometimes it's difficult to understand why the changes are there. You haven't tested it yourself, right?
Exactly. Oh, so it's
yeah, they do it slashy attacks. But speaking of video games and strategy games, there's also new Heroes of Might and Magic, right?
golden era. I mean olden.
Olden era.
Where is some health potion?
Health potions?
How can I get it?
No, there are no health potions here. There are no health potions.
Oh, right.
So you regain some health every time you get to new locations, like 3 or 4. You can sometimes buy.
It's not too much.
Buy some food at the shop.
Food. So you can regain health by eating.
Yes, just like real life, you know. I think it's also real life inspired. A lot of mechanics here: gardening and eating.
Gardening, eating, fighting some ghosts in the underworld.
Yeah. Here in Poland we find
They
those.
do. Yeah, every night. Leave me alone. There are banshees, I can see.
Yeah.
So the last banshee that I really didn't like was in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I think.
Oh yeah.
It was in the second one. No, in the first.
There are a bunch of people in the chat who are fans of Mass Effect multiplayer. I think Burb was also playing multiplayer.
I played it a lot, I would say, with Gulhara especially. I was playing Vorcha for some time during. I mean, I was a melee guy, but later, okay, this one is it's tricky for me.
Right, the upper one is the NPC, and in this case it will be like a Arachne, the spider lady, and the lower one, the right one, is the little boss. It's like sub boss on the side, and with the boon of Apollo afterwards. So if you want more challenge, go right. Okay, more challenge. Yeah, okay, yeah. Why?
Mass Effect mentioned, yes, Sarah. That's right. I really like the game.
Mass Effect aspect of the particular character. Let's go to have a favorite Mass Effect character.
Yeah, Shepard.
Okay, the main character. Makes sense. What about some
Obviously, Garrus Bararian.
Okay, this guy knows the name.
I've got low health.
Okay, you have extra life.
Oh, 2 extra life. Oh, that's cool. Be Captain Kirk. Don't be afraid. Oh no! Deal with the turrets first. I mean, about the Mass Effect, I really like the construction of. Actually, it should be. I should say that the characters were well written. I learned that phrase from Crane actually, that you write something well written, yes, and therefore I would say it was a solid game. Point of view, but the story is also good. I don't mean the ending of the saga, but I would say I finished actually Andromeda. I was avoiding this title. Last chance. Come on.
Also, you also have your spell hex ready, so F the enemy.
Right. He's hitting hard.
Right, yeah. Lunar Ray, so I hit for damage.
Lunar damage. So I mentioned Andromeda. And I really like the game. I was avoiding this title for a couple of years actually. After it was released, I was waiting for the animations to be corrected, but after all, I liked the game and I really liked the gameplay. Jetpack thing, and it was, for me at least it was something that I really enjoyed. Let's focus on this boss and let's finish him.
Yeah, get
down. Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
No.
That was a good fight.
Okay, I was beaten, so I think I will now change the place. It will be right to do it like all days, you know, with like two lives each, and then you just change the places, and somebody else takes your seat. It was in childhood, I would say. So yeah.
Everybody say thank you to Esgal for showing us the gameplay of Hades 2 and sharing some favorite games with him.
Thank you for having me here. I'm taking my water, and I'm giving space to Brain.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right, everybody still here? Are you guys here? Yeah. Burb is sharing some dancing emotes. Seraph is also saying thank you to Esgal. Esgal is still somewhere in the background, but now it's me. Now it's me time. So yeah, the next time you see Esgal on my stream on chat, please tell him that he's a very good streamer material and that he may as well try Twitch so that he can share his thoughts and video games with us. Yeah.
Wait.
Like you guys said, the Esgal was kind of cooking, so definitely something something to look forward to. Maybe.
In some horrific, unexpected way?
We are in Hades 2. We're in
yes.
Hades 2 and we're gonna check
He
what
ensures the will of his three fates
what
is
comes
done.
later.
But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Seraph is asking, Esgal RTS stream soon? Soon question mark. Yeah, soon question mark, but I'm not sure, you know. Maybe RTS would be something that I mean, it's probably his favorite genre, right? As we already learned. So it all depends. Like my favorite genre is definitely RPGs, but as you can see, I'm not playing RPG right now, so you never know. You never know. Speaking of the games, oh, actually, Esgal joined the chat, so you can talk to him right now as well. In that, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Actually, hello Esgal, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? This is the moment I should just greet him, right? So yeah, but about the games that we play and atypical games, I would like to mention that there is a redeem of not Dark Souls, the redeem of Dead Space that Cryjax did. So I'm thinking about actually maybe putting Dead Space next week, right? Because it's gonna be Friday 13th, so. Some scary gameplay, possibly. I have not played Dead Space. I was led to understand that it's a bit jump scary sometimes, but the sci-fi, you know, in space. So my vibes definitely. Dead Space maybe something to check out in the future. And there's also another redeem on the list that was Burbzilla's redeem of me playing Valorant. So competitive shooter. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. All right.
And there she is.
There's Nemesis.
Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well.
No worries, Burp. I'm already, you know, looking at the tutorials from Valorant. You know,
great.
how to be a
I
good
can
sage,
imagine.
I think.
Oh, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Brother, of course.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
Alright, Nemesis and Moros definitely have some sibling energy, you know, typical sibling energy.
I'm afraid she's right.
So, actually, wait, so... They are brother and sister, Nemesis and Moros, right? Is that the thing? Because then Burp, I'm not sure if the love triangle that you propose with Moros, Nemesis, and Melinoe works. You know, although it is ancient Greece, so the rules may be flexible.
Smells delicious.
Now, important thing, we have gathered an item that is called, where is it? An item that's basically a treat. I have it somewhere? Yeah, here. Witch is Delight, mostly used for bonding with animal familiars. It says, any witch worth her salt knows the path to a good familiar's heart is through its stomach. So we have met a cat in this game twice. We could only pet him. He was purring nicely at us, But now that we have Witch's Delight in our possession, maybe we'll be able to get the cat to join us, right? Because as much as we love Prinos, who is jumping behind us happily, we could get some other familiars, right?
Let's see. What was the source of your misfortune that you're back with such a scowl? Some whalers or castles?
I mean, a polycule doesn't mean they need to be romantically or sexually involved. They can just share Melinoe. That's fair. That's fair.
Yes, a shadow spiller. I lost my way against one. Can hardly see a thing when they're about. I should be stronger than this.
And this is something I mentioned before about the dialogues that are changing depending on what you got, or when you died, or who have you defeated, right? In this case, a dialogue clearly mentions the fact that the Shadow Spiller killed us in the previous run, so Odysseus is mentioning that.
You've strength enough. They merely test your nerve. Foes such as that are to be faced head-on, no hesitation. Set for another go.
I am.
And in fact, I wonder if there's a separate line for each enemy type that kills you, right? Because if you go to the enemies, there is a bunch of them. There's pinheads, lurkers, hippos, shellbacks, sea serpents, deep serpents, wretchpets, vermin, whatever. There's a bunch of those. So I wonder if actually being killed by those is noticed by the gods or whoever Melinoe meets.
Grow and flourish.
Let's have something here. And then what? Then we can go for another run. We still want to go up, basically. The idea is to go up. We have destroyed the Cyclops already, so that was nice. We have not destroyed the Charybdis. That was the second one. No, wait, we did destroy her, but then we fell to something else, right? That was the case. So let's try to go further, actually. Maybe with another weapon, maybe with a skull. I really like the skull, when we're trying it at some point, because I think that it can do a lot of damage. I'm gonna pair it with maybe Apollo. Maybe Apollo should do nicely if I get some upgrades to the attack. I mean, Hestia, the fireballs are, of course, probably the best choice, but I still want to get some ranks on the keepsakes. Or maybe Aphrodite. We actually haven't seen Aphrodite today at all.
The mirror.
Yeah, we haven't seen Aphrodite. That's that should be the case here. We have the Aphrodite as a boon. We have some stuff here, and we have a very nice skull.
I know the sound of that gate. Can't hear what his old eyes
And we're gonna try to go up. Hopefully we also can meet a cat along our way, so that we can get some nice familiar. And there's Aphrodite.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Aphrodite, the goddess of love, is calling us gorgeous. Amazing. So, Kala, if you're still here, that's another goddess that you haven't seen. So please, feel free to fall in love with Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Your attack deals more damage to nearby foes. I think I'm gonna go with this, right? Because the nice strat that I did last time with this particular weapon was unloading the skulls at a very short distance. And because they were landing at a short distance from me, they were just instantly coming back for me. And I would unload them again, collect them again, and every time I could just do a lot of damage.
Certainly.
So let's hope this will be the case here. And actually it was. Very high damage. Alright. Now the thing is, the one more thing that we have to do is to... There was this boon or an upgrade that allows us to do Omega attack whenever we collect the skulls. And as you can imagine, bouncing them a couple of times, then collecting them at the rapid pace, and then bouncing them again will just result in a lot of damage in a very short time. Very bursty build. I think we defeated Kronos like this once. It was actually a very good kill. Very fast.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Alright, more damage. And we're entering the ancient city of Ethera.
Best have a look around.
Alright, what options do we have? We have Selene, we have Hestia. We have magic. Okay, magic we don't need. Hestia, strong contender. Demeter. And upgrade to the weapon. Let's start with this one.
There's my target.
There's your target. Okay, you also have to aim the skulls. I'm sometimes forgetting about that. Alright, that's good. Interesting, this guy just went into the fire that was left. And I think he got damaged. Stabbing guy. I think he went into the fire that was left by other enemies. And actually counted against him. I mean, the damage... He was dealt damage here. Careful.
Pathetic.
Pathetic, she says. After having destroyed the enemies here.
Shades, I release you.
Your shells return to you automatically, but you have -1 shell. Well, we would like to have more. Your attacks fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern. Your specials travel further and deal 50% damage. I think I'm gonna go with this. Instead of clicking 3 times, I'm gonna click only once. It's a spread pattern, so as long as I'm close to my enemies, it shouldn't matter that much.
The skull gleams anew.
Problem is, like, if I go really far. Actually, no. Maybe it's not a problem, because if I shoot them like this, they're still really close to each other to collect them. Oh, we have 3 extra rooms in this location, which will only give us a minor reward.
Come on.
But as long as we can aim it nicely. Okay. Come on. See? That was a very nice shot in the face. Let's see. Another room. Who is stabbing? Okay, the stabbing guy was there, right? That's alright. Collect some moss. Give me back my skull. Light the strumming of the guitar. It's kind of like a shotgun, you know? You go to a point-blank range and you just shot all the shells. It is not pushing us back like in movies, you know? Sorry, it's not pushing the enemies back like in movies. Otherwise, it should push us as well, by the way, but that's a different story. However, you could emulate this, like a shotgun into the face and push back if you took some Poseidon buffs.
The barrier's weakening.
Alright, the barrier is weakening. We have 95 HP. Getting some more on this from the central heart should be beneficial to us. Just double check what kind of bonuses we have. We have 1 Hermes. Interesting. We have 1 Hephaestus. How about we get Hestia? Hestia should increase our damage. Oh!
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh?
Well, that's Heracles, you know? And apparently there's another challenge.
They come.
Which means we have to earn more gold than him. And that means we have to kill more than him, right? It's not super easy, to be honest, because... Oh, he has 15. Okay, wait. To risk it a little bit. Oh, he's 21. He's stealing my gold. Maybe not. Okay, I'm risking so much basically at this point. I even died here, but I'm so obsessed at beating him. Wait, I can do it easily. Ah. Come on. Oh, he got 61, I got 41. Yeah, he definitely won. You know what? Actually, for Heracles challenge, that's not easy, because if I shoot it, no, I'm out of weapon here, so he has a lot of time to actually defeat something. Kalpathic Heracles, yes, Heracles is here. He's like,
You made it out before.
yeah.
Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
Daddy? Are you saying that Heracles has daddy vibes?
He's not my type.
Is he really a daddy?
Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like
I'm not sure.
me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
What makes you think he's a daddy? Like, in his design, teach me how to look at those characters through your eyes. What in his design is tipping you off that he is a daddy? I would guess that it's a beard, right? I suppose, but maybe something else. Let me know. I want to understand. I heard I missed Aphrodite. There was Aphrodite, indeed. But I hope we're gonna have another one. Tall, muscular, scruffy, the dominant energy. Oh yes, he has dominant energy. And, well, to be honest, he dominated us in this fight because he got more gold, right?
Peace.
His pose, the way he's looking down on you. Well, he's simply taller. I'll make him one. To balance the daddy energy that we had, here's some, you know, good spirit-hearted Hestia, goddess of flame, auntie. The city of Ephira burns, but it's not entirely my fault. I like that she says not entirely my fault and it's not my fault, right? So Hestia, are you a pyromaniac? Did you burn the city down? Grandma? Yes, it is. She's a total... That's a total grandma energy. And you don't need to explain me why, you know, because this I feel that's a total grandma energy. Like, my grandma probably also has a bowl full of coals, burning coals on her head when she's, like, cooking, you know? Alright. Whenever you attack or special damage, restore magic. That's good. And it's part of the build that we had when we defeated Kronos with this weapon, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough boons to recreate it. It's still the best? Yeah, it's still the best. In this case. So yeah, Hestia will allow us to get some magic back. If we can actually keep casting that, right? We have this. Instead of firing the spread shotgun partner, we can use the special attack for the thing here. Hop. And here. Finals remaining 4. Selene. We can take Hermes. I definitely have Hephaestus and Hermes, right? Let's see what Hermes has. And let's test this new attack. Like, what if I do it like this? I mean, not great. It still works better at the point-blank range. Do I have to cast it like this? Yeah. It's good, but it's risky. Oh, there's gold here. Come on, come back to me, Skull.
Shades, you're free.
A lot of those eyes being spawned. That's not friendly. Alright. Went well with the other chicken house. Come on, come on. Don't attack me. I'm at 8. That's very low.
Mistakes were made.
Hermes, save me.
Tonight, isn't it, Em? Well, just hang on, and maybe one of these will help you go a little farther faster, eh?
Yes, it is rough. It is rough. Thank you, Hermes. I appreciate you. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. I mean, it's good. Not sure how many foes we'll be facing in here, but it's not bad, right? Oh, fishing. All right.
The trap is set.
Ah.
And caught.
All right.
I got a roach.
It required great focus. Any doors? No. No extra locations here. And we need one more pylon? Oh no, 3 more pylons, okay. Let's use the fountain to heal actually.
Pure water.
Water. Water is very good. Highly recommended. Proceeding to this door. Whoa, so many of them there. Okay, we can free the ghosts at least, and they will make good work with the enemies. Right. Roach mentioned? Wait, did I say Roach? When did I say Roach? I did not say Roach. But you got your 100%, Kala. It does Hephaestus, by the way. I don't believe you have met Hephaestus yet. So yeah, God of the Forge. He's greeting us to the fine city of Ephira. It's not a very fine city. It's burning and all the sheep are dead, you know. It's not great. Alright. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. That's good. That's something we like. We have used this in previous runs, so I'm familiar. It basically improves our Q to hit 3 times. Yeah.
My silver. You dare.
Oops. Whoa. You can go for here? Ah, the fish! The fish I caught was called Roach. Well, wait, let me double check. Oh, sorry, I cannot inventory now. After I finish the fight, I can inventory. I didn't notice. I was like, okay, it's a fish, but I wasn't like paying attention to the name.
Out with you all.
Yes, it is a roach. Absolutely, it is a roach. Right now, there are, of course, just like in Hades 1, you can fish for fish. They have different names, but they don't have different descriptions, or they don't even have icons right now. Yeah, like we talked, it's early access, right? So we have one roach. It's Kala's wife. Yes, the roach, absolutely. Hephaestus and Hephaestus, as God is providing the Polish name for this god. It has a F instead of PH and a J instead of I'm not sure what. Right, with a 48. J equals AE. Yeah, I mean, yes, kind of. That makes sense. That was a good find. Extra 25 HP here is a godsend. Alright, we have 2 pylons remaining. What was that? Why was there like a fire? Someone is attacking? Are there enemies on this hub map as well?
Don't mind me.
There is. I didn't know that. Okay. That was weird. It's good to know. Extra magic not interesting. Demeter boon probably yes. Centaur hearts maybe. Anything else? Okay, there's a Selene or Demeter or Centaur hearts. Let's go with Demeter then. I could use some upgrade to my attack. No, because right now I'm relying on this free skull shot, which is not yet there, I think. Right? Come on, Demeter, show me something.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira. And I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
We have someone already on the case. I think she means Heracles, right? The gods have sent Heracles to the city of Ephyra and be like, yo, Heracles, solve our problems. And he's just walking around, killing enemies and exuding daddy energy, right? So I'm not sure if the gods and goddesses of Olympus did the right call by made the right call by sending him here. Now this is interesting. Tranquil Gain. It's a heroic one. Okay, it restores our magic, and we would have to give. We would have to sacrifice which one? Health gain. Whenever you attack or special, will damage restore this one. Stretch from Kalapati. All right, that's a good time. Stretch actually, and a snack. All right, we're gonna have a snack as well. like before, we are putting together some raspberry jam that Reszka brought us, and we're gonna have a nice snack. Thank you very much, Kalapati, for the redeem. Thank you very much for making sure that I am well nourished. You know. All right. I hope that you guys are also eating something. You know, it doesn't just have to be me eating. I'm just trying to lead by example. Reszka's jam? Yes. You want some? Do you want a snack as well? No.
Let's try it.
You have to open it. You have to open it and just, you know, put something together on the bishkop. It's very sweet. That's so good. Alright. Thank you very much, Kalapati. We're alive. Okay, what do I get? Your cast create a cyclone at the binding circle. Now this will be nice because it will work in tandem with the anvil ring. So not only will the cast hit 3 times on the area, but it will be a cyclone that will slow down the enemies.
Yes.
So it's a cyclone and it's hitting 3 times. And I think this is what I love the most in Hades games, that as you are going through the game, through the levels, and you're choosing your boons, you can find certain interesting combinations. And you're like, okay, you can have this god, whatever, and you actually see how different boons are working together, creating your build. Either improving your attack, if you like attack, for example, maybe you like cast, for example, you know, in particular. So you can do everything. Alright. 1 pylon remaining before we face the Cyclops.
Where next?
And I'm thinking about Selene, to be honest. Although 79 with 1 to spare. Maybe I should just... because I cannot use the fountain anymore, right? It was the 1 use. Because this will give me possibly 50 HP. Should be better than a hex, yeah. We have to think about survivability in this case. At least a little bit. Plus there are things that will like increase the radius of your cast, for example. So then you can have the damage on the higher area. Good gem, Reszka. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Reszka that Esgal approves of the gem.
Finished here.
All right, that's 3 out of 3. We have 609 gold, and we're going to buy something at Charon's. Maybe some HP or something else.
Maybe.
Oh no, Heracles is here. Don't buy anything. I mean, we're buying everything. Nothing for Heracles.
Shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
Esgal approved. Yes, Esgal seal of approval for the gem.
God
Okay, not great options actually. Print a cyclone. I'll take it. Oh, he bought something. Oh, okay. The game doesn't stop, right? When I'm in this menu. So he actually bought something. Ah, that's well, not bad, but annoying. And he bought food. There was a food here for 75 gold that I could have bought to basically get healed to full. But this annoying dude just bought it before. Ate him. Alright, attacks, more damage from nearby foes. Let's see if Charon has any comment on anything.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us?
Eris. Well, Charon is insightful.
If only she was more like you.
If only more people were more like Charon. Basically Melino would like for more people to be like Charon.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. There.
Gala says, oh wow, they actually interact with the shop. That's so cool. Yeah, so like, that wasn't the case in the first game. I think this is the introduction in this game. Sometimes, not only in here, like in here is Heracles, but you remember Nemesis, right? Nemesis also, you can meet her on those levels as you go through the underworld and you go to the final boss of the underworld. And sometimes, for example, when you have the two choices, like two gates, which you can choose, if you don't choose fast enough, the Nemesis will take one gate and block it for you. And you're gonna have to choose another one. And the same with merchants. Sometimes at Charon's shop, Heracles or Nemesis will appear, and you have like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something to choose, after which they will buy, I think, a random thing from the store. And this is like, you know, kind of annoying when you learn it about the first time, but then you know the mechanic and you're like, oh, Heracles, at the shop, I get to buy everything fast. I still made a bad call here. I should have bought food first, then upgrade first, and the boon the last, and I'd like do it as fast as possible, because the game did not stop when I was on this choose your boon screen. So yeah, like that's a nice mechanic. That's so sick. I love that. Yeah, like it's kind of, you know, very interesting. All right, Cyclops again.
Oh, hey.
And the thing that I was telling last time.
Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
Please notice that he has a ship on his back, and his ship is blinking. It's like a little detail. I love it. That the coat that he has, the ship of the coat, is actually blinking. So yeah, there's something. Before I get into the fight, I think that Esgal will be leaving, so we're gonna say bye to him. You can say bye.
Bye. It
Yeah.
was great to be here.
Yeah, thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna take a short break to just say bye to my friend, and I'll be back for the boss fight. So stay tuned. Break time. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm back here. Esgal is on his merry way. Thank you very much for showing such kindness and greeting him. He just dropped by to get some stuff and give me back some of my stuff, you know, just guys trading stuff, you know, you have to understand that. But yeah, as you can see, he's a natural at the camera, so maybe with some nice convincing, we could have another friend at Twitch as well, another streamer to follow. I'm not playing RTSs that much, you know. We talked about Esgal being the the RTS dude here. I think like I enjoyed the Warhammer 40k Dark Crusade, you know. So Dawn of War generally is the series. The first one, okay. The second one, the third, I did not play that much, but the first one was top notch. So that was, I think, my RTS. When I was a kid, my friends were playing Warcraft, but I sucked at Warcraft, so I never really like went to that. And I'm talking about Warcraft 3 actually. And StarCraft also wasn't something that I played. So yeah, so hopefully Esgal can fill that niche in the future. All right, let's go back into Hades 2. We're gonna fighting Polyphemus, infamous Cyclops. We have a worse build than last time.
You're back,
so
and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier.
Let's see how it
You
goes.
seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry too.
Oh, he's actually happy that we, well, not killed him, but knocked him out. Actually, our build is not that bad. Oh, I just need to not miss with my skulls. That was bad. Very good damage. To the side. But definitely the Aphrodite bonus that we got at the very beginning of the run to increase our damage to close targets, it's working nicely. Alright, careful. That wasn't careful. It was the opposite of careful and I was running in the wrong direction. Getting damaged needlessly. See me? Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad. I mean,
don't stand in my way.
It's not the full build that I would like to have, but we defeated the boss. That's alright. We have gained another piece of wool, right? Mostly used with incantations involving coarseness and touch. So every time you defeat a boss, you get a special resource out of that boss, and this boss can be then used to unlock new weapons, unlock new options for your gameplay, and stuff like this. So sometimes you actually want to, well, not really farm the bosses, because farming the bosses means just going for the game normally.
Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Well, yeah. Okay, what you have here? Beautiful mirror. We have to change, because we used it kind of already, right? A little sheepy. Yeah, there are sheeps here. There are sheep here. Like as you can see, there are those sheep here. They don't mind me, right? But actually, if I attack them, if I attack one of them, they will follow me. The sheep are following me. I can do it with everyone here. Like strike them. They cannot die. No worries. And now for the purpose of this location, the sheep are just running after me. They don't seem too angry, right? They're not like attacking me. kind of want to join me. But the fun thing is that they get stuck on the environment right here. Basically, the AI of them is, I think, to go to Melinoe at the, you know, the straightest line, but they cannot do that because they're blocked. You have to unblock them here. Yeah, they're just little sheepies. Not sure if there's anything I can do with them. Okay. Let's change into Hestia, maybe. Or Demeter. Maybe Demeter.
This one.
Let's try to do some more ice damage. Alright. Goodbye, ships. Or ship. They really expanded on the world in this game. I love how they fill in with the characters and the activities. Yes, like, this is very nice, you know? The fact that, out off the top of my head, you have gardening, right, as a thing, that you can use. You have the entire, instead of the upgrade system from the mirror in the first game, you have the tarot cards that allow you to customize your build on each run. You have the same, of course, when it comes to weapons. You have, I think special tools are new, right? You were able to gather stuff, but you weren't able to prioritize anything. So pickaxe, spade, and everything, that's new. You have the cauldron, that is the center of your main hub, in which you unlock new things. Much like the architect, I think that was the NPC in the first one. So Zagreus was paying him to unlock new areas, new rooms in the House of Hades. So in this case, you just unlock new things that way. For example, you can unlock the little like a pool for taking a bath with the NPCs. I have not gotten to that point yet, but there is something like this. Apparently, you can unlock the tavern, you know, as well, for probably to spend time with the NPCs. So there's a lot. There's a lot of resources. Just okay. I cannot open the inventory here, but maybe here. Yeah.
The docks.
There's the entire inventory of stuff that you're getting. You know, all the resources that are used, you know, to upgrade stuff. Resources from bosses here, and those are mostly. But there are plants that you get. Some death caps, for example, like mushrooms. You trade them with bones, kind of like in the first game you were catching fish and then trading them for gems and whatever. You can also trade this for various resources. Yeah, there are gifts, there are fish as well, you know. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, to be honest, in the second game. I think the words like perfect sequel are maybe very much true in case of Hades 2. There's cat. And we have cat treats. Drop everything and look at the screen right now because there's a cat here. And I think we will be able to give him a treat. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe that means we're gonna have a new familiar. Or maybe that means we're gonna start, like, be able to have a new familiar. It is a cat.
A fish is near.
No fish. No worries about the fish. Actually, I can fish first. I think it's okay. Let's build the suspense. And once again, if you are into cats, there is a cat here, and I'm gonna give a treat to the cat for the first time in this playthrough. So, I'm not sure what that means, but usually, when you give people food, they love you, and maybe that's also the case with the cats. I can press G, bond. Previously, I could only pet. So if I press G and choose Witch's Delight, something that we cooked in the cauldron.
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Tula!
Let
Say
us
hi to
protect each
Tula!
other from now on.
Familiar gains, Tula! Let us protect each other. Oh! So next time we are in the crossroads, we will be able to change our companion, change our familiar, right? And it's important to notice that the companions are not just a little silly thingy that follows us. They have skills. Like, for example, Phrynos is giving us bonus max life plus 10. And he is actually body blocking ranged shots, we cannot really control where he lands. I'm not sure what kind of jump that was. Yeah, here. But whenever something will shoot, he will actually body block it. But yeah, we're gonna have Tula. So I'm gonna try... I don't want to die as fast as possible. I still want to make good progress. But the next time I die, and I'm at the crossroads, we're gonna try to find Tula there.
For my father.
Alright. Let's go with Demeter. Yes, Demeter.
Beg pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's the same location. Ooh, it's gonna explode. Nice. Alright, careful. And there's the Boon of Demeter.
Name of Hades.
Your specials, your Omega attack, or your boons. No, that's not great. Your Omega attacks deal more damage but uses more. Ah, yes, let's try. Why not?
Yes, done.
Omega attack. Omega attack on the left click here is this. Yeah, so we can possibly try and use this a couple of times. Harpies now. We have some spinjutsu thingy here. Alright. I'm not one-shotting the regular enemies with the free skulls. Harpies are... they're hard to hit, actually. When there's something that's attached to the ground, it's easier for me to find the point where I can, you know, shotgun the enemy. Those are agile. Okay.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Next part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
The ship's helm.
Alright, Aphrodite versus this. Prinos is trying his hardest. Yes, that was a... He's a good boy. He's a good Frogo. Beware the Frogo. Thank you very much for the clip, Kala. I appreciate that. I guess we should go with Aphrodite. I mean, my mind is telling me get extra HP for the boss fight, but my heart is telling me go see Sexy Lady. Because if I die faster, I'm gonna see Tula sooner, right? So, you know. The choices that we have to make sometimes. We gamers have to make the toughest of choices.
Stay where you are.
Like who to romance in video games? Or what kind of armor do we get so that our fashion is on point? And also does not ruin our stats.
Olympus calls.
Alright, Aphrodite.
You and your granny, Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Oh, we're gonna have a duo with Aphrodite and Demeter.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower.
Flower.
She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Alright, what is the combination of Demeter and Aphrodite? Goddess of love, goddess of seasons, but mostly winter. In here. Hearty appetite. You deal more damage the more life you have. Bonus damage per 100 life plus 10. Okay, nice boon. But we don't have that much HP, to be honest. We only have 102. We can have to up to 200. It can be powerful. It's not super great right now, I think. But because it is listed as the fated choice, so something that is... we have to unlock those to fulfill the prophecy and get some extra resources. I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah.
This must be love.
This must be love. Oh my goodness. Alright, this should be the last location between for this Charybdis. Another Demeter boon. That's good. And that wasn't the last location yet.
Breaking through.
Okay, time for Bird to Lord. Thank you very much, Bird, for being here and hyping up for Charon and Hermes. I appreciate that. And like I said, over the weekend I'll be working on the Leon command, so we can hear some moaning. Oh, and thank you for subbing as well. Yes. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the game and I'm getting shredded. Have a lovely rest of your stream, friend. Thank you very much, friend. Friend! Verb is friend-shaped. Verb is very friend-shaped. Okay, I lost like 40 HP in this one.
Hear me.
Specials casts. Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you, even if you start to channel it. Okay, that's good. That's actually very good, because our cast, once again, is the combination of hitting 3 times when we drop it, and it's a combination of creates a cyclone that slows enemies down. So those two, combined with a local climate, means that we are not leaving the cast on the floor. It means we're... No, it said it should follow us. Oh wait. Wait, is it not following us? Oh, maybe it was Omega Cast? No, wait. Oh, sorry, your Omega Cast. Your Omega Cast deals bonus damage and follows you, even if you start to channel it. Okay, so Omega Cast. That's a different one. It's the one in which we hold Q. Okay, now you see. Now you see. We just have to hold it and then it will follow us. That's good. Kind of works well, you know. Okay, boss and Demeter. So this is Charybdis, right? It's gonna be tough.
Transfer me. Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Tentacles. I still haven't got used to the patterns. Those are like rectangular patterns that they're throwing at me. The first one is the hardest. Once we got the first one, it's not that bad. Okay, this is gonna be problematic because beforehand I had the ability to block it with my axe. Now I don't have this. Alright. Dev Defiance. That's the last life. We're at 82. Alright, Charybdis. It's gonna shoot 3 balls at us, right? Even more balls. Okay, there was 3 balls in the first one. No way you hit me, come on. I was paying attention. Okay, maybe the range is like super big actually. Charybdis shot. to run. That's a gauntlet. 22 HP. Come on. You must be the last one, right? I mean, you are the last one. It explodes. 6 HP. Okay, out far away. Come on. Come on. Oh, my skulls are away. Give me back my skulls. We're at 6 HP. Come on. Oh, I did not dodge it. Ah. Alright. That was close. That was close. But I did not have a great build. I don't feel I have a great build.
Disclaims another sailor then.
That was close. Woof. Yeah, as you see, Kalapathy, you got it, no sweat. Yeah, actually, no sweat. But let's pretend that it was all planned because we want to see Tula, right? So, treat. We can actually treat Phrenos as well. Oh, we can treat Phrenos. Interesting. Do I want to do that? Maybe not yet. In case we see some other familiars. Let's see if we can change the familiars anyway.
Kneel before me.
You got pretty far for that? Yeah. I feel that my favorite weapon remains the axe, I think.
Fates protect you.
Alright, Moros, what's up?
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
Of course. Let's see the pretty kitty.
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
Yes, Moros content.
We've managed.
But they mentioned that Eris is here?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, goddammit, she is here. First of all, gift, I suppose. Because we don't have her. I just love his design so much, I'm going to obsess about him forever. Yeah, you know, it is a very nice design, I have to say. Okay, but that's basically the fact. You can say it about every character in this game. All the designs are cool. I want to give Nectar to Eris.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Give Moros, please. Okay, if you're asking so nicely. We still have some nectar to spare, so shouldn't be a problem.
This really isn't necessary, but thanks.
Yeah, with Moros, our standing with Moros is where is Moros? Did we win? No, Seraph. Actually, we got defeated by a tentacle monster. You know, Charybdis. We got tentacled. So that wasn't great. Yeah, Moros. With Moros, we have only one heart unlocked, so we can get. It says Moros would welcome an offering of nectar. We won a cat. Oh, actually, yes, we have found a cat. So as soon as I feed Moros the nectar.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
This thank you is going to Kala because Kala said give Moros please. So this thank you goes to Kala.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just don't even mention it, all right?
I'd not intended this as flattery. It's like, oh, Thank you. I wasn't expecting you hitting on me. Oh, I wasn't hitting on you. It's just, you know, let's not talk about it. That's the vibe of the dialogue here. maybe we can romance him. Although to be honest, I think in the early access romances are not available. For example, if you look here, it says here Moros may be open to a visit to the hot springs if you offer bath salts. Ah. So the next time we're here, we can actually try to give him bath salts, right? Interesting. Let's talk to Ares now.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit.
That's wrong.
Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how
Kalpat
things
is
are.
happy. Alright, that's good. I absolutely did it out of flattery. That was it. That was it.
Does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Okay, Ares has a gun. Actually, wait, is she using the gun from the first game? Or not? Maybe it's just... You know what this... Okay, no, this gun... Ah, okay, I know. So this gun that she's using, the fact that it has kind of a, you know, jaw shape at the beginning, it's reminding me of Jinx from League of Legends, right? She also has some skin is like this. A visit to the hot springs. I need this game bad. Yes, you know.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Your whole family would be in peril. And she's like, so? What's up? Ares mentioned. Yes, Ares is not in this game, of course, because the story of this game is that Kronos has returned and he is basically, you know, causing problems, right? Mostly for the House of Hades, because we are descending to House of Hades to fight him. But also the Olympian gods are fighting his forces as well. So that's why maybe some of them are not available. Some of them are available, you know, from the first game, like Aphrodite, for example. But there's also a bunch of new gods and goddesses to compare to the first game. So I think this is nice. I think this is nice that they took some of the gods from the first game and put them here. Zeus, for example, you know, Poseidon, everything like this. But they also put some new ones. So it's really fresh. It stays fresh. It's not like we are getting the same set of skills. We're getting some new skills, new curses, everything. All right, what about you? What's your situation though? Nemesis. Nemesis would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. How many nectars do we still have? We have 6. Yeah, let's give her nectar. Today we're giving nectar to everyone. As long as we have that gift.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Ah, alright, don't play so tough, come on.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
And she actually gives her nectar back. That's interesting. That's actually really fun. You would expect... I think we still got the second heart here, right? Grudgingly expect. Yeah, like grudgingly accept. That's... She actually gives the resource back here.
You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Yeah, conflict. There's conflict here.
Up you go.
What happened to accepting it? Like, there are some moments, I'm not sure, like, how it goes, but there are some moments when they don't want to accept your gift. Although it only happened in case of Nemesis, to be honest. So, I'm also not sure, because right now I have 2 hearts with Nemesis. I'm not sure if I had 2 or 1 beforehand. I might have 2, so maybe I progressed the relationship here, but she gave the nectar back anyway. So it's kind of maybe free nectar for us.
Ah, you're here.
We're here. Anything to talk to us? Yes?
Much
Hello?
is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet
Yes.
full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
It's hard to be the witch.
I can hardly
Mistress.
distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you for believing in me.
Thank you for believing in me. Oh my goodness, this is such a nice thing to say. Thank you for believing in me.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Moonlit essence from stars. Oh, okay, we can basically change one stardust into 3 moon dusts, right? That's okay. And the same here, we can take Cinder and Shadow if we do a Shadow Extraction to get more moon dust to upgrade Arcana cards. Okay,
Jot it down.
that makes sense. Okay, there are some things that I can unlock here. Whenever you claim a reward of ashes, gain +5 max life. Let's take this.
If time cannot be stopped, then
It
we
costed
shall
5
see.
pearls. Pearls
Spill
are
my
gathered
blood I
by
must,
defeating the sirens.
So mote it be.
So it's not
So
something
mote
that
it
is
be.
cheap, but I think it's like a good upgrade. And whenever you claim the rewards of bones, gain +5 armor. Yeah, might as well.
Into the pot. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Your intent was true.
Cost locations you visit to sometimes contain Infernal Trove. Infernal Trove was the challenge chests
In
in the
go.
first game.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Yes.
So this should be interesting.
So mote it be.
Alright, now question. Where cut? Also put the seed
Live
here.
and thrive.
Everything. Running out of seeds. Now where's the cat? How do I change this familiar? Maybe he's there? I think he should be here, right? Because Thrinos is not following me. No,
Tula,
okay,
you made it.
he is. Tula, you made it. Where? Where Tula? Here! Tula is sitting here. We can pet Tula.
There's a good girl.
Aww. We have a cat. We have a cat now. And we can invite her.
Come, Tula.
What is she doing? She moves here. Sprint by Tula and she will attack.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Ah. Interesting. Alright, so I think I understand the mechanic. She's sleeping, right? She's during the fight she's sleeping. She's not like Thrinos that is jumping behind us. But she has a different mechanics. Hey, Nirmal Reshka, welcome in. You are in the perfect moment because we have unlocked a new familiar. Please meet Tula, Tula the cat. And Tula has a special mechanic. She is, unlike Thrinos, she's not following us during combat. She's just sleeping somewhere during on the map. But if I sprint over her, she'll wake up and attack the enemy.
Scratching post to you?
So yeah. Welcome in, guys. By the way, Reshka, it's great that you're here. Guess what I'm eating today as a snack? You know, today's snack are not nectarines. Today is the jam. There was also Ezgal here, Ariel, today, physically, and he also said that your jam was very, very good. So yeah. Plus, you know, we're doing the usual of feeding the gods and goddesses some nectar. simping over our favorite characters, you know. So yeah, Tula is the new addition to our party.
Them sinuses.
She says meow. Look. Very, very good Tula. You have a kitty now? Yes, yes, that's a new familiar. So in this game you can have Freenose, for example, as a frog. But I recently unlocked the cat. Like recently, like 10 minutes ago. So we have a cat now. We're gonna take her on our adventures and see where we can go. We're on the marathon, so just here for a break. Alright, I understand, I understand. I hope that the marathon is going well and that the people are having fun. Is there anyone to shout out? There was Burp. I think Burp is lurking right now. But no worries, Nirmalo. Today is a very chill stuff. Are all of you guys friends in real life? Yes, yes. Nirmodel, Reshka, Esgal, couple of people as well. 90, you know. And I'm very happy to have such great friends who are supporting my hobby, you know, and just dropping by whenever they can, helping out, helping the channel grow. That's so cute. Ah, it is cute. So where do I go now? I have to choose this. What's the time? 3:53. Okay, I probably can do one more full run. We have a new stuff here. Discordant Bell. After each encounter, you deal plus 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. Ooh. I like this. I like danger. In video games, I kind of like the high risk, high reward builds. No? Thank you for shouting Burp. Also, Nirmal, could we do a shout out for Kalapati? Because Kalapati today did a very nice handout of subscriptions on the channel. And I would like to appreciate that in a very special way. Kalapati, big win today for gifted subs. Prioritize? No, don't need to prioritize this. And maybe shovel, right? Shovels was to do it. Yeah, much love towards Kalpathy. Discordant Bell, okay. Let's not think too much. Actually, did I ever give you a gift? Skelemeus? See. No, I have not. Ooh, come on, gift.
Commander, there were
Commander.
to us to keep the old traditions alive. May you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
Ah, what you giving us?
You honor me, Commander.
Luckier tooth. He gave us a golden tooth. What does it do?
Expanded my collection.
After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51 once this night. Alright. So it's gonna be like this. Snack? Yes. Yes, so we're eating jam. We're eating jam. Always wanna support you. Oh, Calapi, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope that I can deliver, you know, good content. I can deliver some nice funny moments, and I can make your evenings, well, maybe not better, but you know, more bearable, more fun. You know, things like this. I don't know, whatever streamers do. so yeah, I'm hoping to provide that. Wait, is that Scully? Yes. I mean, let me just put the snack away for a second. So, this is not Scully. This is Skelemeus. Yeah, it's not Skelly. It's Skelemeus. Look.
Something transpired with the silver.
Definitely not Skelly from the first game. Definitely.
You're doing perchance that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
So yeah. Skelemouse has a beard here. Totally not Skelly from the first game. Although, well, now he says that your brother, he once used their counterparts, so...
I know it, Commander.
He knows their brother. Yeah, and he feels the same role as Skelly in the first game. We can train on him, right? Alright. So let me check. Do I have this active? 25. I can go to 26. Eventually I have to. Skelemouse is awesome. Yeah, like very fun. The design is very cool. You know, with the beard, with the cape, the commander vibe. Like, this is like a not a regular training dummy. It's a veteran training dummy, I suppose. But what I really wanted to do here, I'm not sure if I can, was to check if I can unlock aspect of Charon. So, as you know, there are weapons in this game, and there are aspects of those weapons which changes their functionality a little bit. For example, for the axe, we have aspect of Charon and aspect of Thanatos. We can unlock the aspect of Charon. It says that our casts last +3 seconds and erupt like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. So basically, we press Q and then we hold right button to smack that Q that is on the ground, and then it will erupt like Omega cast. It should be good. Plus the weapon will look different, right? Aspect of Charon. Let's buy it.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Alright. And now the weapon is different. It's no longer a shiny moon stuff. The animations are the same though, but... Wait, what's the aspect of Moros? Oh yeah, there is the aspect of Moros.
The silver pool.
Aspect of Moros is for the torches, right? It's for the torches. Your attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. So that would be this.
Should work.
They would linger for more, I think, and then if I use this, they would explode. Is Thanatos also trapped with Zagreus then? That could be the case. That could be the case. We know that Zagreus, Persephone, well, basically everyone that was in the House of Hades presumably has been captured by Kronos. Although we see, for example, Hypnos here in the crossroads, so maybe he slipped kind of. Nice. Charon's aspect gives me flashback to when he slaughtered me. Yes, you know. I imagine there is a secret encounter with Charon in this game as well, but I have not got to it yet, so I'm not sure if it's implemented or maybe... I think it was only available in the first game after you've beaten Hades for the first time, right? So probably it's not gonna be available anytime soon. Alright. We can also make something different for us. All foes deal plus 20% damage. Or all foes have extra HP. Yeah. Let's activate this. Testament marked. And I'm thinking about going up, right? If I go up, yeah, we should kill the tentacle monster again. So
Olympus,
let's try.
here I come.
I'm not sure if I'd like more suspect then. That weapon isn't for me.
Return.
Yeah, I think like I was also like, okay, I'm on the other side kind of. I like the axe, but I was like, all right, one aspect is Charon and the other is Thanatos, and like those aren't my characters, you know. I know that Charon and Thanatos and all of those are probably very much cherished by a large portion of my audience here, but personally, I would rather like something else on the axe. But sometimes it do be like that, you know. You have your favorite weapon, but your favorite build is not matching. It's like the equivalent of having your favorite, I suppose, you know, piece of armor stat-wise, but the looks are terrible. The skin is terrible, right? So it would be like that. All right, cat, come on, move. Let's go. Attacks are faster. Specials destroy 35% of armor. We can try that.
It's rather heavy still.
Okay, cat is attacking. Wow, nice. And now runs away. Runs away to sleep somewhere, right? Okay, so the cooldown on the cat is kind of big. It's a single shot. Yeah, it's not attacking multiple times. I wonder if we can improve cat somehow. It's a pounce. Alright, it's a pounce, so it can hit multiple enemies. For real, perfect explanation? Yeah. Thank you. Esgal is back. Welcome back, Esgal. Great to see you, like, fully virtually now. We're still playing Hades, of course.
We showed them, Tula.
We have a cat. There's a cat with us. Her name is Tula. She's amazing. Who's your favorite characters in the Hades games? Aha! That's... Well, from the gods... Okay, from the gods and goddesses, that's easy. Because my favorite goddess is Athena, of course. Because she's goddess of wisdom, and she has an owl, you know, as one of her attributes, of course. So that's good. Plus, in Hades 2, her boons were super useful because they were giving you protection when you were dashing, for example. And for a scrap like me who cannot play video games well, that was a you know, lifesaver basically on multiple fights to have this ability. So Athena is probably my favorite character. She is sadly not featured in the second game. From the second game, I don't know. I think like Nemesis is very cool. You know. She is this character that is very cold and distant, but maybe as we progress the game, she will befriend Melinoe a little bit. So Nemesis is something that someone that I would probably point out. From the male characters, I like the vibe that Poseidon gives. You know, he's very chill, and he was also very chill in the first game. Like, hey nephew, you know, no worries, it's gonna be fun. I don't necessarily like the skills that he's giving us. But I like his vibe. As for the skills, I would again say either Demeter because ice, or the opposite, Hestia because fire. You know, fireballs, like generally good damage all around. So yeah, that would be like kind of a rundown of the characters that I like. Plus, you know, Tula, best cat, best cat. That is it. I heard her boobs and I was valid as this. I was like, no, wait. What? Come on, dear model. There are no boobs on this stream today. I mean, at all, but just specifying. Alright. Up. Cancel stream? Why? Cancel stream because of lack of boobs? Is that the reason? Because if so, I'm gonna try to get to Aphrodite as soon as possible. Alright, casts again. Specials. Oh, yeah, specials is good. This is good.
Excellent.
Anything here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Time to break through again.
And alright, Aphrodite is actually next. The first goddess that we can get in Ephira is actually Aphrodite. So for those who are looking for some teachers of certain goddess, we're gonna go and get Aphrodite now.
Got you.
Dodge. Alright. I'm so obsessed with her fights, it's insane. It's very nice. I'm not sure if he's portrayed, if you look closely at Hephaestus' sprite, I'm not sure if he's portrayed on a wheelchair or on the chair. It looks like a wheelchair, which I think is a really cool stuff.
Message for me.
Alright, Aphrodite.
Are you quite certain that it's
Boobs.
supposed to be up here?
Everyone,
I heard your
please enjoy.
kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
Oh, I will overextend, you know, on your behalf. Rapture Wing. You're casting to weak and damaged foes while dragging them towards the center. Any life rewards have greater effect. That's actually cool. And getting that very early on the run may be really nice. Because whenever we get, for example, a centaur heart that usually gives 25 HP, having this will be like 37, I think, no? Give or take. Oh, like, no, 37, 35, I think. If we have it. Yeah, let's try to create a high life, you know. High HP build right now. He does has a wheelchair and a prosthetic leg. Yes, exactly. So not only wheelchair but also prosthetic leg. Alright, Cat is cute. Cat is doing like 90 damage. Our basic attack here is 41. So Cat's stronger than Axe confirmed. Any more rooms? Not. Alright, what you have? More pylons.
Some coins.
Magic. Oh, more Aphrodite actually. Wait. 2 boons of Aphrodite in Ethera? Ah. That's gonna be a very lovable run. There's also Hermes. Yeah, okay. This is Centaur Hearts. It's gonna be a good good investment. The hunt is on.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Oh, okay. We have the challenge. Artemis. Artemis is in this game like sort of a challenge.
There's her mark.
Marking them as for she's marking them for us. All right. Tula OP? Yeah, where's Tula? Tula, where are you? Don't sleep.
How many of these do they have?
Ah, here she is.
I should put a dent into that.
Tula, come on. Tula is chasing the boat here. Tula, come on. Right, I was focusing on Tula and actually got damaged quite a bit. Not proud of myself. But we're gonna get plus 70 HP.
Area secure.
There you are.
Plus maybe she will give us something. Did we give you a gift already? Artemis? Yeah, we gave her one gift. So let's just keep it.
It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Alright.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
Yes, the young have always to... they always have to fix the older generation's fault. Alright. After you hit with your attack or specials, fire a seeking arrow. That's good. Support fire.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Wow. Artemis, you're the best. Thank you. Alright. So what are the options on the other side? Poseidon, okay. Zeus. And Hephaestus. I'm thinking Hephaestus, Athena, And 2 more, okay. So let's go Hephaestus now. Alright. Good twin kills.
Who else?
Who else? Any spawns? Just this one. And you dead. And you dead. Finally. Alright, with Hephaestus we of course have given him a gift, but it's always nice to check. Yeah, we have given him a gift, alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Uh-huh. Your attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. So those are normal attacks. And not bad, you know? If I can get like every 12 seconds get under 200, that's not a bad deal.
The Smith God's power.
I wonder if I can clear an encounter only with Tula. Huh. Let's try. It may not be possible because some of them are more difficult, but... Alright, Tula, go. Gonna avoid. Alright, she attacks something. It's gonna be tricky. No, I think too many enemies will just rely on Tula. I can still try. It means I'm gonna have to run. Wait, Tula is running. Where is she now? Okay, she's sleeping there. Do wake up. You know what, I'm gonna lose too much HP for this one, I suppose. We actually have to play the video game normally. But we can get a killing. I mean, last one for Tula. Tula repositioning. There's a slightly long animation, I think. It's a cute animation of her going down. Oh wait, if she misses, she goes to sleep. Well, truly a cat. Yeah, she hits, but if she misses the pounce, she will also go back to the sleeping state. Come on, Tula. No, now she missed. All right. Okay, Tula has to kill this. Come on, come on, come on. Go, Tula, go. All right. One more. Good cat. Oh, there are more enemies. All right. I thought it's gonna be over. But no. Let's destroy the pylon then, because pylon unleashes ghosts, and ghosts are bringing the reinforcements. Right. Aphrodite.
In the name of Hades.
Casting flick weak, okay. You deal more damage. While you have at least 80% HP, the bonus is doubled. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we will be able to get to 80%, and getting plus 20% flat damage bonus should be nice. Shameless attitude. We're gonna be shameless. We're gonna be shameless here. The game is marking the 80% with this little line here, so we are currently below that. Hopefully we can get some heals and improve that situation. Actually, we can't get them right away, to be honest, from the fountain. Restores 58. Too full. So who should I take now? Selene, maybe? New weapon. Yeah, this weapon is an axe, so it basically has the movement of an axe, but it's also a axe that has been improved by the aspect of Charon, which changes a little thing, as you can see on the screen. your cast lasts plus 3 seconds. So our cast is this. It usually lasts, I don't know, like 3 seconds or something like this. You can see that this is lasting much, much longer. And has the additional ability, if I use this and this in the cast will explode. You know, so this you can combine it with various effects that you're having. But yeah, I think that I feel most comfortable with this weapon these days. It all depends on the boons, but if I were to point out one single weapon that I feel most comfortable with, I think that would be the axe, because I have gotten used to these wide swings, you know, strong attacks. It's actually working nicely for me. We love AoE abilities, yes, you know, because why would you solve one problem if you can solve all your problems, right? With a nicely placed AoE. Go through this. I got into fire, that was unnecessary. Come on. Those little fire fields, they're persistent. Not very nice. Oh, a mushroom! Hello! Thank you. Come on, cat. Help! Help the fight. Well, aren't you lazy? God damn it. Alright. That was good teamwork. Alright.
Upon the moon and draw you down.
Bellini.
You wield the moonstone axe, whose broad blade shimmers with my light. Then you must hear the song it sings. Such strength combined with yours. Behold my light.
Alright, the healing one is in theory the weakest. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna still take the healing. We're taking the healing because we want to keep ourselves over 80%. This is what is giving us the best damage buff right now that we have. So having the ability to heal ourselves, it's really, really precious in this run. Extra magic, no. We don't need extra magic, to be honest. Poseidon or Zeus? Or Hermes. You know what? Do I need to do more damage? No. I think Hermes is will give us the best chances on defensive, right?
Time sign there.
Time sign? That's Chronos stuff. Death to Chronos. Whenever you hear a sound, like this metallic sound, if the hammer was striking something, this is actually the triggering of the Hephaestus boon that we have. So one of the boons from Hephaestus states that occasionally, every 12 seconds, we have a chance to do 200 more damage with our attack. It's random, but it's marked with this sound.
That's just the command of a shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Bring me more bronze. Yeah, Hephaestus is like just sitting in the forge all day. Bring me more bronze. More bronze. Alright. Whenever you're stuck, you may dodge any damage. That's good. I think that's the best. We want to keep over 80% to stay shameless, right? Hermes. Love from Hermes from Nirmal and Rashunia, of course. Absolutely. And now he's gonna give us a chance at greater evasion, that he won't hit us that hard. I mean, not he. People won't hit us that hard. Maybe. Pylons remaining 0. Okay, that was the last pylon. Which means we're gonna be fighting the Cyclops. Oh, but first shopping. Yeah. Also important.
I see something for you.
It's a death cap.
There's a new... there's a... Aphrodite... I was going to say there's a near model buff here, because I noted on the chat that you used the Hermes command, but this is Aphrodite buff, not near model buff.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Alright, Aphrodite is giving a nice nice review of the boatman of Charon. He's rugged, tall, and powerfully built. Stat JPG at 38 of Hermes. Next time maybe. Okay, what is here? After you enter a location, prime 20 and add power to your attack. You know what? Yeah, plus 20. But you have Astarion. Yeah, you have Astarion. That's good at least. Secret Crash. I don't really need to heal. I'm at high HP. High enough HP.
The nocturnal arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord.
Oh, actually, yes.
Relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer.
Actually, yes, makes sense, because this is the aspect of Charon that we are bringing him. I still barely hear his line. Wait. We can fix that. It's actually an easy fix. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget. So, near model. And change it to 50%. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the game. Try now.
You know I adore you. Terribly.
Okay. I think it should be better. Should be hearable now.
I'll bear it to the best of my
Yes?
ability.
Alright. Happy to help.
Did you enjoy your nap?
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well.
You're welcome, dear model. By the way, if I'm telling that to everyone today, who, whenever we're fighting this cyclop, please notice his model in the background. He has this like coat with a ship, and actually the ship on his back is blinking, implying that he has a live ship on his back. So yeah, so this is it. It's a little ship on his back.
And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Alright.
Nah, thanks.
Too bad he eats them. That's true. That's true. He tells that he eats them, but that's why we're gonna put him to sleep. Shockwave? No shockwave? Okay. Cat, attack! That a cat? Actually, the boss actually reacts to us attacking him with a cat. That's really nice. Alright, dodge. He's waking up some dudes. It wasn't great. I got hit a couple of times. And I no longer am over 80. Come on, cat. Attack.
Got something for you.
Right, I went right into him. Where are you at, bro? Okay, he's using this slow step.
I thought you'd go for nothings.
Ah, run! Oh, he summoned a lot of them. Unfortunately, we love AoE.
Smite them.
You're gonna pay.
OMG, cat stretching so cool. So cute, yes. Very cute. After every time we use her, like this, she's going back to sleep. We have to dash over her, actually sprint over her, to have her attack again. Okay, let's run. Stay at range. A lot of targets. Get to clear. Good hit. Okay. Cat attack. And it's gonna be over. Nice. Epic Kitty? Yes. And Cyclops is vanquished.
Out.
What's that? What did I get? Nightmare. Mostly used for unlocking the true strength of the nocturnal arms. Ah, alright. I got the... because I was actually playing with increased HP to the enemies. And I've gotten... it's called fear, the mechanic of fear here. You can make the game more difficult for you. And you're getting additional rewards after bosses. I forget that's the thing here. But I've gotten Nightmare and I've gotten Wool. Nighty! Welcome back. Did you came back from roller skating? Or which hour is that? Yeah, maybe you've came back. Who mentioned ship before? I think Reshka mentioned ship before. There are ship here, alive and well, and they're just chilling. They're just chilling. We can attack them. They won't die. No worries. Oh, we can attack them. And if we do so, they're gonna be running. They're gonna be following us. It's actually super cute. Like, it doesn't do anything, but for some reason it brings me so much joy to have those shippies follow me. Don't hurt shippies? No, I'm not hurting them. It's just the only way I can activate them to follow me in that sequence. So yeah, this. Alright, let's heal.
Which keepsake now?
Now, I'm currently using Discordant Bell. Plus 0.5 damage. Plus 0.5 damage percent on this. But wait, I should have it listed, right? No. Okay, so that was 10 encounters, so we are doing plus 5 damage, plus 5% damage, and also getting 5% more damage. Do you feel like in that game Sheep? Which game was that? Which game are you referring to? Because I vaguely remember there was some sheep-themed game, but I'm not sure what it was. You definitely know this? Yeah, like something rings a bell. And I'm wondering what that was. Was it under the name Sheep, or was it something else? Alright, let me just quickly check then. Chrome Sheep game. Oh, thank you for the link. Let me just check. Ah, okay, now it makes sense. Let me just share the screen. Wait. In this Lemmings-inspired game, your goal is to herd sheep across 28 hazard-filled levels. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yes! That was indeed inspired by Lemmings. I remember now. But wait, that wasn't... It's saying that it will be available soon, but that's like a, you know, old game, right? So how is that early access here? Or whatever. But yeah, I remember this game now. And I also remember the original the Lemmings game. Maybe it was backed by Steam or something. Okay, maybe makes sense. I remember also the Lemmings game. Lemmings were very cool. It's been ages since I played some Lemmings. Capture window. Yeah, we're here. Back to Hades. We are currently on the Rift of Thessaly.
Fishing point there.
Fishing point?
See that one, Tula?
Wait. If you have Tula equipped with you, Tula will automatically pass the fishing minigame. Cats can fish. Did you know that? Cats can fish. You don't need to do anything. You just interact with the fishing point, and instead of waiting a couple of seconds and doing the minigame, you will just have the automatic fish. Reshka is like, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm stating the obvious. Have you never met a cat? No, never. Actually, only in video game. Only in video games here. No, zero cats. Cats stole fish from my pond once. Really? That's the case. Actually, Tula was found right here. That's where we found her. So I know they can fish. All right. She's the greatest fisher... Not fisherman. Fisher cat? Is there a word fisher cat? As guys saying, Lemmings, great game. I was introduced to that by my older brothers. Yeah, in my case, it was my father. He showed me the Lemmings. The music was really good in the Lemmings, surprisingly. Careful. If this explodes, it will ignite the oil here. It wasn't really the plan, but okay. Selene, of course. Screw use. My cat fishes food from my plate. Yeah, okay.
I'll take it from here.
So cats are able fisher cats again. Not fisherman, not fisherwoman, fisher cat. Oh, it's actually good because they're idiots.
The path of stars.
Alright, so for a moment I thought that when you explode those barrels next to the oil, it's gonna make your life more difficult because, well, it's a permanent fire here. But because it's a permanent fire and the NPCs, the enemies are not very smart, they will just walk into that fire. Also, that's a very nice fire animation, by the way. Very, very well done. Better healing. Here.
By grace of night.
Exit gateway activated.
Mine stole once ham from the sandwich on the way between plate and mouth. Yeah. There are thieves. There are fisher cats. Dangerous creatures all around.
You test my patience.
Oh wait, this barrel boy. Okay, this barrel boy can actually walk around the mast here. Okay, I thought he cannot.
Right.
Tula, wake up! Come on, help! Tula, help! You can go to sleep now. Well, we're good. We have emotes, Nighty. Yes, Nighty has emotes of because of the kindness of Kalapati, who gifted subs on the channel earlier today. We actually had a hype train and got to level 3, I think, with that. So, yeah. The only thing we need is more emotes now on the channel. Oh, that was bad. I should not have got there. Okay. Wait, I can block. I forgot I can block with this weapon. Alright. Now I can play.
Beginning attack run.
Death from above. Beginning attack run? Icarus?
What are you doing here?
There's Icarus in this game, guys. What? Beginning attack run. You can see the shadow of him flying above us.
Evening.
Evening?
We made it.
Let's heal. Alright, the sprite is not done, but...
It's really you.
Oh!
Anything,
Look!
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, got to go. I think my I think my Mac calling. Yeah, say hello to them. Have a great rest of the stream, Prince. Thank you very much. I think this is the last run, so I'm expecting like 20 minutes to half an hour of that. I appreciate you being here, Nighty. Have a nice evening and weekend, and play some investigations. Tell us later how it looked like. Icarus, free spirit. All right. And now I'm going to take off, so let's pretend this never happened. Okay.
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
Yeah, that's a good question. P.S. Icarus so cute, yes.
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
He looks a little like someone uploaded sketch. Yes. Because this is early access, some of the characters do not have their full artwork. So, like this is a sketch or like unfinishing. I'm sure in the full game, in the full release, it will be properly detailed and shaded and everything that the artists do to make the awesome drawings. But for now, it's like a placeholder. But still, there is something. There is something on this. Loki, they should have made Icarus sunburned. Lol, yeah. He actually is looking kind of pale on this artwork, right? You'd think that someone who flies too close to the sun would be a bit more tanned, I suppose. But he looks very young, you know. He has those scars and there's like the band-aid on his cheek here. Interesting. But yeah, Icarus is here apparently.
That may be so.
And he's helpful.
But this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Melinoe, is Icarus your boyfriend now?
Bit late for that, Melly. Anyway.
Melly?
Kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear.
Did he call us Melly? Why? Why do you call me Melly, Icarus? Come on. Are we that close? Are we good friends? Are we a couple? Are we... What is the, you know, Melinoe x Icarus situation in the world? Boy is getting too cozy. And he upgraded his wings. No more wax and feathers. Yeah, like, this is the... what is this? In Marvel, right? There was this mutant angel who had the feather wings, but when he was siding with Apocalypse, he became an archangel, like an evil one, right? Something like this. Can she date ghosts? She's a witch. She can do everything, you know. Melly, yeah, like very cute. Because of course many people will refer to us as Melinoe, right? Hermes has the M, you know. Like a way to referring to us, but Melly is the new one. I dig Melly. I like this. Is this endearing or patronizing though? I think like helpful rather. Each time you clear 5 encounters, receive 10 healing and 3 palm slices. Gain 80% armor. That's a lot, actually. The next time you lose all your armor, become Imperious for 8 seconds. That's a lot. And after you enter a location, prime 20 to give your attacks plus 10 power. Actually, all of good choices here. But I think I'm gonna stick with the healing one. Right? we want to make sure that we are above the barrier for 80%, so that we can have not the secret crush, we can have the shameless attitude bonus doubled. Normal lurking, thank you very much for the lurk. Happy lurking. Yeah. Heal.
You won't be disappointed.
Thanks.
What? Icarus is an inventor in this? It kind of gives that vibe, right? He's like, I think in this particular setting he did not maybe fly too close to the sun, or maybe he did, and we're of course in the dead zone. We are not in the underworld here. We are technically going up. It's a Rift of Thessaly, right? So it's a location in the overworld. So the people right here should be alive. The people that we meet, right? Like Cyclops. The Cyclops wasn't a ghost. You know what? The lore goes deep. That's all I know. The lore goes deep. And I'm gonna try to get some more HP from that. Melly, 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 loves like jelly in the Greek god's word. Not sure if that was the melody for this, but it felt appropriate. Oh no, it's from ABBA, right? Melly, 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 loves like jelly in the Greek god's word. Okay, it took me a moment to actually get it. Yeah, it took me a moment to actually get it. Thank you. Yeah, money, 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 ABBA. Yes, absolutely. Come on. Just die already.
Change of course.
Wow, you're waking up after the fight? Come on. What are you? Cat? Oh no, harpies. Great. We're over 80% now, that's good. Let's try not to lose the advantage. Okay.
Time to abandon.
Look to my light nearby.
Time to abandon ship. Okay. No, there's gonna be one more ship sequence.
One of the family troves.
Oh, family trove, that's good. Burn it. Okay. We lost the advantage. Good, that was 5 encounters. Volcanic strike +1, shameless attitude +1, volcanic flourish +1.
Some mandrake seeds.
Mandrake seeds, this is new. Okay. Very good, very strong. Absolutely winning. I said I got hit by a most boring of enemies. Yeah, shameless attitude at level 3. It says plus 19% damage and double the bonus if you have at least 80%. We can do this, I think. You know, getting double the 19, so 38% damage every hit. I think it sounds good. Plus we can also earn up to 100 gold if we do a trial here. Let's try.
Confiscating stolen property.
Where are enemies?
Let's begin.
Oh, they're high HP. Okay. I did not know that they had skulls and they were high HP. But yeah, 75 plus.
Property recovered.
We don't have heals though. Ah, if I don't get like Caro, no, I don't get Caro, right? That's not great. Because I won't be able to get to higher HP here. So Shameless Attitude won't work on Charybdis. Which is bad because this will severely limit our damage output. Although maybe not much, because we have upgraded from +10 to +19 on the basics. So even without the double, we are still doing well. Magic or Aphrodite? Aphrodite. Aphrodite sometimes has boons that heal you, or maybe she can do something. Let's try.
Push closer.
Although we could use Charon's shop, to be honest. We have 550 gold. And some good food would be nice. Ah! That was bad. Oh, that was terrible. You know, yeah, I think it's getting late. I'm not as attentive. Gain a chance to dodge for each air infusion you have. We have 5. That will give us 15% chance to dodge. That's good. Because dodge is an automatic avoidance of damage, as the name implies, and 15% is a lot. Yeah, it's gonna save some HP.
Wow.
Why did you say like, ah, wow? That was interesting reaction, Melinoe, for getting a boon of Aphrodite. Big explosion in the middle. Actually cleared everyone, aside from this guy.
And now to set a course.
Money or Hermes. I'm thinking Hermes because maybe Hermes will have some boon related with the air infusion, and with more air infusions we're gonna get a higher chance to dodge. Plus he has greater evasion as a boon himself, which could improve our dodging chances. Would be nice. Plus we don't need gold, by the way. That's the logic. I'm following here. By the way, cat, do something. It's kind of like Ash in Overwatch. Bob, do something. What are you? You're hitting very strongly. I'm at 19. Wow. That's bad, actually.
Hear me.
All right.
My authority.
Hermes, what you have? No. Nothing cool. Okay. Only because there are those infusions here. Those elements, right? Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. It's not gonna help with Charybdis. And get more gold, that's good, but we have a lot of gold. Like, nothing is great here. Let's assume we're gonna finish Charybdis, and we're gonna find some shop later on. Maybe it's gonna help us in the long run. Okay, we have healing stuff here. Volcanic Strike, Volcanic Strike.
Pure gold.
Shameless Attitude. Oh, Shameless Attitude, right? So that's gonna be level 4, right? That's Shameless. Yeah, plus 22% damage, that's good. What is the meaning of the timer at the top of your screen? Yeah, so this is just the timer of the run, because this game can be very intense, and I suppose this is to just showcase how long your run has to. At the end of the game, when you finish the final boss, you get your score, kind of, not really a score, but you get shown how much time it took, what kind of damage you did. So just something that you can have to measure your I don't know, efficiency in going through those levels. Actually, at the beginning of the stream, I was asked by a person how long is the average run, and I think like 30 to 40 minutes when we were going downstairs, and upstairs I'm not sure because I haven't completed it. But I believe you can actually turn it off in the options. Let me just check. Yeah, timer display. We can actually turn it off. It's not really helping me in any way. Oh, it's a Charon shop. Gods be blessed. Thank you, and let's hope for some food there. Charon, take all my money, please. Money?
Black flagship.
Black flagship, wow. Hey, Esgal, by the way, how is Black Flag? Since they're talking about Black Flag. Charon is actually leading, I mean, swimming, sailing, whatever. He's doing stuff. Food. It is I, haha. Poseidon, hello.
Whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Okay. After you enter a location, prime 30 to reduce any damage you take. Good. That's good. Less damage means more health in the long run.
Should be useful.
And specials... Yeah. I mean, Shameless Attitude is fantastic here, but... Yeah, Charon is actually swimming on a ship. Charon is sailing on a ship. He has a... Look how much gold he has. Everything here is gold. Everyone is on land. Maybe tomorrow we'll set sails. Yes, that's good. That's good. Charon has a lot of money here and everything. Can crush this. Now my question is, this next chamber is marked with a golden apple. In the two previous runs that we were here, that'll be the Charybdis boss. And the Charybdis boss was not giving a golden apple. So I'm not sure what... Was Charybdis just a sub-boss and was like a real boss? And now we have gotten to the real boss because it's marked with the red skull there? If so, I'm not sure who is behind those doors. I don't know. It's a golden apple. There is a golden apple in mythology. Hesperides, right? Golden apple of Hesperides. That was one of the... or maybe was it golden apple or was it just an apple? It was one of the Heracles 12 laborers, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's on the other side. We have some boons. We don't have much magic at all. Let's hope for the best.
Now take me to the coast.
Oh, this Ares actually.
Made it.
You are a boss, Ares?
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
Ares, it's us. It's Melinoe.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
And she has a gun. It's gonna
You sure
end
about
up badly,
that?
right?
Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to
Green
get
of
worse.
Ares. I remember Atlanta had a story with the golden apples too.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Okay.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
I'll speak plain. You're boring, Oxgun, and I don't like you. Alright, it's time to fight Ares for the first time. Let's see. Let's see if I can do something. Alright, she's bombarding. That's okay. Oh, she's shooting like this. Alright, rapid shot. Cat attack. We're gonna hide. Oh, this is destructible, so we cannot hide for it forever. She's doing a very fast attack. Okay, she has a charge attack as well. Wow, that was dangerous. No, cat attack. Come on, cat. Reloading. That's good for us, right? That's a cue for to do damage. Alright, it's not going bad. It's not going super bad. She's flying over the battlefield, bombarding. Summoning some other dudes. That's some waves. Wait. Okay, she has this attack. The purple attack is a sniper shot from afar. Okay, I think I have to block those, right? I can only block some of them. Alright. That's one Defiance down. We are currently at the 75% on her HP. What's happening? Bombardment, alright, that's okay. Kill the ad first. Okay, she's here. I got pushed? I'm not sure what that was. Wow. That was devastating. I blocked this. Come on, cat, we need to fight. Another Defiance gone. It's not looking good. Alright, oh my goodness. Last chance? Did she really just destroy me like this? Alright, she's at 50. But we are at 10 HP. What? It said plus 100% damage on her. Bombs, okay, I can manage those. The area is shrinking because of the fires. Come on, cat, attack. Oof. Managed to block that. Go behind, go behind. So close. So close. Wow.
You are spirited, but not invincible.
Shut up, Kronos. Shut up.
Get out of my head.
Nice. That was a very intense fight. Alright, I like this.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Yes. She actually should be here.
So what's up?
Sorry, later.
Princess.
Okay, later.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, you're here. Please, explain.
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here, you'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere.
Sorry,
Nyx
babe.
and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage
Okay.
with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Alright, I mean, she's the goddess of strife, so of course she won't be very helpful. Moros, please, any comment?
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Okay. Definitely sister-brother vibes here. Can I buy nectar here?
Fair trade.
Yes. Alright. Actually, this
Some
as
salt.
well. Nightmare. Okay, now I can buy the Nightmare at this. That's good. For 1000 bones. It's a lot. I'm also not selling my fish to those guys, because I don't know if they're gonna be useful later. Mundas? Yeah. Mundas for upgrading. No, nothing. Nothing for now.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
A moment, goddess. Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
El Owl, for Kalpati. Wait, why did it trigger twice on the chat? Huh. Interesting.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact.
Oh, we
At
found
least
the
I
owl
can confirm
command.
they're
Owl
accurate.
command was actually the
How
first one I
preposterous that we
implemented
cannot
on
rid
the
ourselves of
chat.
her.
It draws a random owl. It's a you know, characteristic like humble, a color like maroon, and one of the breeds of the owls, Eurasian eagle owl. And you're looking fabulous as that owl.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either.
Mm.
Full grown.
Okay, mandrake seeds. That's good. That's a new one. And garlic. Oh, garlic is actually good. You know what? Garlic is good because we have this upgrade here. An upgrade here that says... What was this? Yeah, Rite of Social Solidarity. Restore the Crossroads Tavern, where shades and others rest and recover. Grants +1 ambrosia. So, win to garlic to unlock it. Thank you, thank you. The owl is adorable. Yeah, the hood command is changing the camera for 1 of 10 owl gifs, and it's giving the hood sound. And the owl command is rolling the random owl. When I'm currently in the process of moving my commands from one chatbot to another, and I think I'm gonna, you know, just merge them together so you can have the random owl and the random owl displayed on the overlay, and the hood sound, you know, just to have it under one command. So yeah, it looks like tomorrow on Saturday I will have a lot of stuff to do, including Leon moaning command and, you know, fixing the feathers, golden and silver feathers. So yeah, it's gonna be nice Saturday. Activate warding circles throughout. Oh, warding circles found throughout Erebus. To then use to your advantage. Warding circles, once touched during encounters, these repel foes and their strikes for 5 seconds. Interesting. So we can actually have some safe spots on the maps. Reveal a hidden isle in the Rift of Thessaly, where you may restore some health amid the tumult. Alright. Oh, and here's one of the buffs that we need golden apple for. Makes sense. Makes sense. Rest your animal familiars in the training grounds, then manifest +25 resources with them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the entire system of unlocking stuff is really nice. You know, the game is only providing us with new options when we actually have reliable or reasonable access to the resources, right? For example, now that we can get mandrakes out of the gardening, it's actually showing us some options for how to use mandrake. All right. Yeah. Is there anything else we should check? I think this is it. Drink towards the end, you know. I think that's a good idea. 5 hours. Oh my goodness. 5 hours, but full of adventures. Let me just stretch. Let's just say bye to our cat. We can confide.
Here you go.
Still snacks? All right, we still have some of the jam. Let me just put it like this. Jam, thank you very much. So yeah, this will be this, I think, for the stream. Yeah. Just like planned, we have gone upwards. We have defeated the Cyclops. We have found a new sub-boss, or whatever that was, Charybdis. We have found Eris as another boss, and actually Eris killed us, so maybe next time we will be able to get her down. Plus, I'm thinking that the adamant rail will be the sixth weapon here, right? Because in the first game there was a gun. There was a gun as well. So right now we don't have it, but I believe we may get it. Maybe after we defeat Ares, you know, that would make sense. Yeah. Buy Tula, yes. We have Tula. We have Phrenos, we have Tula, so we can now switch between those. I'm not sure. I think because this is early access, I think that Tula could use some buff, because she's doing well, 100 damage. That's a lot of damage, to be honest, but she sometimes misses the pounce, so it's not perfect. Sometimes I get the feeling that she was attacking, but because she missed the attack, I was like, yeah, and now we have to wait like 5 seconds more for her to run away, go to sleep, and then wake her up, and then do another attack. So yeah, during the fight, 5-10 seconds, it's actually a lot. So that wasn't the greatest offensive cut, but definitely the furriest and the poorest of our companions so far. So yeah, it's gonna be nice to have someone else than Phrenos. And I'm wondering what kind of other animals we can get. Maybe there are some in early access. Can we say bye to Moros too? Yeah, why not? Let's say bye to Moros. Alright. And... oh, he's actually gone already. He's actually already gone. So, yeah. Ares is gone and Moros is gone. Moros usually stays here, but right now he's not here. So, maybe if we just, you know, shout really, really loud, he's gonna hear us. Moros, we love you. Thank you for being here. Although you're not here right now. Thank you to have been in here, maybe. That's more appropriate. So yeah, so this is Moros. And this was Hades, Hades 2. Woo! Hades 2 early access. Still developing. Moros, why? Yeah, I'm thinking that, you know, maybe he also got tired. Alright. I hope there are more companions when the game is finished. I'm pretty sure that there will be, you know? I'm not really like checking the wiki or checking the materials about the game. I'm not sure who will I meet. That's why I was so surprised when for example, Icarus was here. I didn't know that he was in the game. So it's actually a really nice experience, the first time experience of getting to know them. And yeah, you know, Hades is really, really nice. Okay, where are we at? Great stream today. Thank you very much, Kala. It was only great because you were here, you know, and not only you were here. A lot of people were here, but thanks to the audience, the stream was so nice. So I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for being here. And now we should probably rate someone on this lovely Friday evening. Maybe we can rate someone who I don't know. No, just try to make a new friend. How about that? Unless you have recommendations, you know. I know that Burb is streaming, but we're raiding Burb very, very often. So maybe someone else. Frank is streaming Warhammer, but we've been to Frank recently, and Liz is also within. Yeah, I need more friends. And apparently, I need more people to just have the more variety of who I can write. Let me just check. Is there anyone like playing Hades right now? Let me just quickly check. Similar or smaller size, same category. And maybe English language. Can I do it like filter by tag? English? Yeah. Okay, let's just see. Let's see. Let's get the breath. Who's that? Golf Bunny. I only really watch you and Burp. Lol. Yeah, thank you, Dan. I'm glad to be counted amongst the people you watch. I have to say, yeah, Kala, to be perfectly honest, I started streaming, but before I started streaming, I wasn't really a Twitch user. So I also don't have this well, I didn't have at the beginning this idea of going to other channels and saying hi or participating. So at the beginning, it was rather difficult for me to actually build audience, because I wasn't like, I didn't know anyone, you know, at Twitch, to be honest, except from 90, I suppose. Whenever she streams, of course, I will support her, and I think 90 will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. 90s underscore Ler, you know her, so I think she'll be streaming art tomorrow, or on Sunday. She told me today, so yeah. But yeah, this is because that's what I'm like going at that Twitch streaming and using Twitch are technically two different things. You know, being a Twitch user, Twitch viewer, being the part of the audience. I think this is something. If I were to go back in time and give myself some advice before I started streaming, I would like spend 3 months on just watching other people's channels. One of the reasons is to learn how they do things. The other reason is to, well, build some, you know, net of contacts, maybe, because if you are attending someone's stream, there's a good chance that this streamer will come back to you, you know. So building a social net is actually really important. I got through many like guys before I started streaming, when I was just making my first steps, and there was like very good advice, like try to maintain a schedule, you know, you remember about the same hours, same days, so that you can do just tell people what you're playing, you know, give some variety, maybe try different things, blah blah. But there wasn't an advice of maybe I didn't encounter that advice, but there wasn't an advice of like become a Twitch user, Twitch viewer, you know, for a month. Just check it out for a couple of weeks. Just watch some people, say hi on the channels, just build a net of contacts so that you can do it. Yeah, I was super nervous when I first started talking burp stream. I usually lurk. No worries. You're doing great. You're doing great. So, but I understand there's this barrier, right? There's this barrier of actually opening to people when you are on the chat. And believe me, for us streamers, when we start, is also also difficult, you know, to just get the game going and talk to people. So actually, but it's much easier if you guys talk as well, right? We have to be honest here. If we can just react to whatever you're saying on the chat, it's actually becoming really fun, and we can do it. Nick's in the back plotting something crazy. Yeah, there is Nick. Wait, here. There is Nix here on the back, indeed, plotting something crazy. I'm not sure. You know, next Star Wars Outlaw stream will be next Thursday, I think. But I probably will play the game over the weekend just to clear some side quests, to make sure that we have all the stuff we need to progress the story nicely, right? Because that's the goal. By the way, I'm talking and I should be searching for someone to raid before you guys all run away. So once again, let me just try to find someone. There's some VTubers here. Who's that? Red Panda VTuber. How do you sound?
I don't know that I need that much magic, though.
Renali? Oh,
Or the corrosion on site. I think that's still gonna be
I'm gonna show you.
helpful for a lot.
Sorry, not this one. Give me this.
Of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertaking.
All right, who's that?
The pale, distant moon.
Renali Aomi, VTuber. Hello, lolis. I'm Renali, your friendly neighbor, Red Panda. I play a variety of games: Holoculture, New World Palia, OCRS, Division 2, Minecraft, and Legends of Runeterra, and apparently this one as well. You know, I don't know this person, but they sound friendly. How about we rate them? Are you guys ready?
Oh, give me just 1 second.
Looks like they're in the same kind of zone as we are, maybe. Start rate. Alright, guys, are you here? Please help me make new friends. Let's make new friends on Twitch. Renali Aomi is apparently a VTuber, English chill, ADHD Red Panda VTuber, playing Hades 2. So going into the first category that we've been playing today, into our streamer playing the same category, feels kind of natural. I hope that we can go there, say hi. Of course, if you're you know, exhausted, just you know,
Exactly.
be there for a moment, and then you can go. I'm gonna make sure that I talk to this new person. Like hopefully we can make some new friends. So
I might be able to keep up with you in this one because I've got the axe. The axe does a good amount of damage, so.
they sound friendly and they like the axe like I do. So maybe maybe this someone. All right, so that's it. Guys, raid will begin in a couple of seconds. Thank you very much for coming here. I appreciate you. I hope that the Friday evening or Friday time zone right now has been nice for you over the last couple of hours. I wish you a great weekend ahead. Please play some video games, rest a lot, not a bit, rest a lot, and then you know, have some fun. Have some fun. Next stream on my end will be on Monday. And yeah, that will be Cult of the Lamp. Yes, the birthday stream. So if you don't have anything to do on Friday evening, I invite you to join and have fun. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's raid. Thank you for being here.
We don't get to see you very often.